How about now? That should be picking me up now. Also, it's not putting out my audio, but is it putting out the... Is the music coming out? I'd hate to have to also add one for that. Tell me, do you hear music? What? What's going on? Oh, just Justin being bothered by ghosts. Yeah, I just gotta say that I really... New music, just voice. Okay, well, I can fix that. I don't want to fix it, but I can. At least I think I can. Oh gosh, Ryu, no! Wow. So now I'm getting... I hate that stuff. That stuff is so terrible. I should have been able to, but I get the cancel off of their strike for my block to come out. It's the worst. Alright, well they're gonna try to cage me. What up, Nash? See, that right there. They're able to get the poke, and then it gets the cancel, and then just terribleness. You're gonna do it again. Oh, just Hadoken. I was just about to Furious Blade combo into Surging Cyclone. No, because I didn't get the cancel. Time out somebody. I guess I have to do it. Oh, what timing too. I'm gonna join just to make Nash's numbers worse. Because he never wins. Oh. Jack Gallo died. Or George Segal, who played Jack Gallo on Just Shoot Me. I don't really remember watching that one. Oh, go figure. DTS with double blocks. Literally all of you. Oh, that was way too late. Well, I mean, gonna lose. I have to play around their crap and... Ugh, why do you gotta be such a hoe? I don't even care to win. I'm just gonna put this down now. So, you know, any questions y'all want answered, I'm gonna fiddle with this for a second. Taunt like that, you aren't worth my time. No, this doesn't work. I can't. Because it's not audio input. I think that's why I can't do it. Right, because I'm looking for voice meter VIO. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Can I update it in here without breaking everything? Am I not dead yet? How? Oh. Okay, that should be working. File 3, and then I don't know what to do for the last one. Trying to remember how to have this crap set up. Because using voice meter stuff gets really weird, right? Because I'm looking for B1, which is VIO. So VIO, aux, and VIO 3 are my outputs. Or my out. Yeah, they're my outputs. Which means I don't need this or this. That should be fine. Yeah, I had 2 microphone inputs there for a second because I was fixing my audio problem. That's unfortunately what happened. Yeah, aux VIO. So that's that one. Cable B, VIO 3, cable A, virtual cable, cable B, stereo. Wow, it's just like not in here. Oh, I think it's because I have to pick this one. Or not. Alright, well, if I put this to default, then that works. It's just harder for me to manage, and then I can just turn that down. That should be fine. So that should be working. I am a little tired. It's been a rough week with toddlers and whatnot, and going into work yesterday, and just kids not wanting to sleep. I'm not even earning boxes off of this. I've got 45 minutes until we start Dragonheist. And honestly, I recommend sticking around. I truly do. Or check out Arcanum or Todd Moo Bounce if you're looking for different stuff. Or not another D&D podcast. It's a fun time. Interesting things should be happening. It's also just me being slightly quiet. That will definitely add to it. Wow, another double block DSK. Yep, because I stood right there. I stood at the range that you don't stand against DSK with. Oh, buddy. Don't do that. Nope, nope, nope. Gonna yeet. Nope. Oh, and you did it again. Yeah, you never want to stand like directly in her face because she's going to beep bop hit you with slide, and you don't want that. Oh, I was trying to get away. I don't really want the Evo skin though. I don't like his Evo 3, which I think I've made clear. No. Yeah, it's not a real match until Inherited Will pops. Oh, come on. You would. Inherited Will just changes everything about the match. Bump, bump, dead. Is that 3? Yeah, Evo 3 wasn't all that great. I didn't really like it. I feel like it was a step back for the character. Although it was just an enhanced version of like the version 1 of the Evo 1 suit. Yeah. So I guess it makes sense, but after going through all those other iterations, it felt weak. You know, it's like, oh, it's the same suit, just black now. Is this supposed to be representative of the last 3 of them, and I still don't have it unlocked? I think that's going to be the next thing I do unlock. That's probably going to be the next assist or legendary I unlock. Alright, well, cool. At least I was able to fix that audio issue before getting to D&D. That's good stuff. Let's swap out. That lightning, man. Just look at that. So many attackers have had lightning. And she should be. It was Ranger Slayer. It was not Kimberly as you know her. It was Ranger Slayer. I almost want to throw Wes on. Or Kim. Do I have enough to upgrade you? I do. Because I only have the 1 upgrade anyway. I did have a bunch of coins and I spent them on upgrading assists earlier. Alright, well, I want to try to earn that one box and then I'll go play some raid or something. Oh, I can't believe just how many double block losers there are in ranked. Just so many. Why do so many people play double blocks? Hey, look at that. Solar Ranger. No, no. Do it. I was kind of hoping for more out of you, to be honest. Ow. Yeah, so I went from getting people that would have been contenders for this to Silence Eternal. I think I ran into them not too long ago. Just spend that. This is going to be one of those matches that just sucks. Like, I don't know if they're doing this stuff on purpose, but they're definitely getting around everything. Feels like KO kick has been slowed down, or maybe just people are getting used to reacting to other stuff. Well, oh, I didn't think I was going to be able to get out of there. I'm going to spend that just to spend it. Boop. Here we go. Yep. They're moving back and they're getting it just right to be able to get out of range. So it's going to be one of the sucky matches that happens every so often, where someone is just making all the right moves and it never feels like it's on purpose. It never feels like they're doing it on purpose. Yeah, I can see Headbutt being a 4. All this work and you won't be able to kill me. All that work and you couldn't even finish it. So much for your taunt. Could you imagine being such a jerk? After this match, I need to go check on children. And the timeout only lasts so long. Nash, did you win that heist? I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh god, Scorpina. Yeah, I am definitely not making bronze this season. Boop. I think you've spent all your— No! How'd you have that cash left over? How did you have that cash? Nope, I was trying to dash. I would actually enter dash like right at that second. Boop. This is the worst. It's so bad. See, I told you. Like every time Nash has a heist and I enter it, he ends up losing. I don't know what it is about it too. Actually, most of the heists recently you've lost. It's so bad because you can't do anything. Her stuns and recoveries, that is the worst part about the character, honestly. Oh, just can't do anything. Alright, cheers. I will be back in just a second. I need to go check on my children to make sure if they fell asleep or if they're still awake. Alright, cool. Both of them are asleep, and that is very good stuff. Still waiting on that mega box to finish. Still waiting on that mega box to finish. Very cool to post that, but you can also see it if you go down below. There's a leaderboard which does keep track of the points. Weird that I have so many more than Nash. Oh man, look at that team. I'll spend 10 crystals for the double damage. Got about 30 minutes until getting into the call for everything. Really, we would start at 8, but ultimately one of the players doesn't get off work until 9. He just typically kind of takes a second to switch computers from his work computer to his personal computer for the game. Eat, use the restroom, you know, all that stuff you do post-job. And then we should get in game. And it should be great. It's going to be interesting going with a business rival. Should finish out this arc. And then we'll head into the third arc. The plan is to move into the 5th edition conversion for Star Wars. So it's just a different kind of count up on points. Boop. No, you get away from me with that sword. So wait, with 4 votes, Nash, did you vote in the poll for Wednesday? Vivid? Whoever else is here? I really need to do more raids, because I gotta get resources. But it's like finding the time on top of all this other stuff to do it. Just finding the time. Go ahead and do this one. Right, yeah, because the bot and the channel consider themselves differently. I would argue no. I mean, if you're looking for an F2P way, then yeah. Whoosh. F2P it probably is, but with a VIP sub and you get the new character every month, you get like a ton of coins that way. No, you can just kind of stand here. Thanks. Thanks, Jack. You ain't going nowhere. Ow! Dude burned me. Served me on my burn notice. Haha, what a combo. I need to get this off my toolbar. Thank you. Bump. That did 10k. Once again, let's spend that. Ow. Swoosh. Boof. Boof. It's always good for the stuns and whatnot. It's just different playing against this. And it's also hilarious that Raid, a PvE event, is the highest viewed on my channel. And it's only 40,000? No. It's like 60,000 views away from being the highest viewed on the channel in total. But Invader Zim is going to be hard to beat. That video is 10 years old and still gets a ton of views. What up, Sam? How you doing? How's your day? Mine was decent. I don't know. I had a fair work day, but then some of that day was spent wondering what I was going to be doing. People are weird. Yeah, they are. People are very weird. Sweep through boss's video. Oh, I see. Yeah, I went from like when raids just came out, like they were brand new. It was the second raid, and it was when they toned down how much energy it took to enter everything. It's too much now. I don't know why that has so many. Thank you, Sam, for the sub. 3 months in a row. By next week, hopefully, I should have a fancy new sub badge for you. Just a reminder, if you have access to Amazon Prime, you do get a free Twitch subscription every month. You don't have to use it on me, but it'd be awesome if you did. And thank you so much for considering me when there are so many creators out there. I mean, I haven't been uploading anything, and we're going into 4 months this year. But even there, near like the end of when I was uploading daily, it had been a while since I had gotten like a lot in a row. I don't know how Kabanana gets like 1,000 in 2 days on everything. I would say they're paying for views, honestly, but looking at all their other videos that go up, they get like 10, 20, 40 maybe? There's no way. That can't be it. It's just people tune in for Legacy Wars. It's just like everything else. Like, the Legacy Wars community is here for Legacy Wars, and they do not care about anything else. They are not here for anything else that you do. You ain't playing Legacy Wars, they ain't having it. Let's just put you on there. I only need to tag him once, so I don't really care which character it is. And Shatner's 90. What do you know? Am I going to do friendlies? I might do a couple. I'm mostly just going through raid and did some ranked. Dungeons and Dragons starts at 9 in 30 minutes. Likes compared to views doesn't seem right. So they might be. I mean, if they're getting enough off of it, because it doesn't cost that much. Because I'm hoping people come over to Twitch more than on YouTube. No, I'm just hoping for the community to move more over here for live streams and then just to do videos on YouTube. So eventually, as things kind of progress over, I'll just stop streaming on YouTube. But in the meantime, until I figure all that out, mostly what you should be able to, because you're a mod on YouTube, so I don't think that'll prevent you. I don't have that chat up, so I'll just have to see it if it pops up when it pops up in the video. If it win it. But LW is definitely not a community that does anything on Twitch. Yeah. And then I was trying to look over balancing memberships between the two and just what I could honestly offer that would make it enticing, but it's all hard to say. It's a growing community that's not very big. Wow, I'm getting destroyed by the computer right now. Boop. Oh no. Come on. Danny, please. Danny, please. Breaks the stream? Really? Now, speaking of which, I don't think I saw the alert play. I think I'm having some issues with some of that stuff. No, it's there. I don't know. Oh wow, that's huge. Thank you very much.
I almost twice, that's why it took me so long.
Oh.
I even lost.
Yeah, I think that stuff needs to be fixed. A lot of things kind of broke. There've been some issues with slops crashing, and that caused a couple of problems. They've also just kind of been weird. I've been intending to get around to some updates, but I didn't. A lot of them anymore, when they are supposed to go off, I don't think I've actually seen the alert pop up in video. They were added through a plugin, and I don't know what's going on with that. I believe they're supposed to have one, but it makes it a little less intrusive. I definitely went through and increased a lot of these. A lot of these assists. You're a kitchen? Yes, yes I am. Oh, Hulu has a documentary on H.H. Holmes. Anybody know who that is? I don't know, I kind of like to work backwards on these because then I can use my stronger ones for the legendary kind of stuff, and then I can just work backwards through the lesser powered up characters. Although these leaders are still... Come on. I was hoping that would come out first. Cassie, you avoided all of that somehow. All of that magic. Just all of it. Alright, well that's all I'll do, at least for now. At least for now. I could probably do some more. Do these donates. They're probably not in here. Why do I have 2 trainees? Why do I have 2 trainees set up? Yeah, doing it with the slobs plugin, it can sometimes be weird. Like, it's in there and they'll play the videos, and these are pre-made ones from like Nerd or Die or whatever. And I believe it does come with audio, but for some reason it's just being goof. I don't even know why. I don't know. I have things planned, I just haven't taken the time to like implement them yet. That's all. That's all. Nothing too terrible or anything. Oh's nose. It's that Mercury Ranger, the guy that doesn't feel all that great when you play as him, but feels phenomenal when you play against him. I don't get this character, like, at all. I also don't understand why people like him in the slightest. It's so gross looking. Oh. Well, at least I avoided most of that. Overdrive kick. That was worth a shot. You've drawn overdrive kick a ton. I never get overdrive kicked that much. Never. I just simply never draw it like that. Yeah. Who knows? End up doing it wrong. I could pretend I care, but I don't. Honestly, I'm just doing it at all. Not trying to do very well. Ugh. Hey, if anybody's vaccinated, Krispy Kreme is apparently giving out donuts for this year. That's cool. There's not a Krispy Kreme near me that I could make use of such a thing. Oh. Maybe that's the kind of thing I should look up. I should do those sort of like Legacy Wars tutorials things. Do like actual instructionals. Ah, how'd that even hit me? Well, here comes, oh, never mind. I'm gonna say here comes that moment where he's got something. Whoop. Yep. Oh no. I'm drawing all these blocks I don't want. Yep. Funny. I should have backed up. And there should be a lot more Harris Heller in here, because they've definitely... He's been doing a lot to upgrade and output more... I don't want that strike. I don't want that strike at all. But what do I want? Like, there've been... I want to say 6 or 7 StreamBeats albums this year. There's been like 2 or 3 hip-hop albums. There was a rock album, and there was at least a cyberpunk album. Man, it just is now sharing. I hit it. It didn't matter. It takes so long for blocks to start up. There's not really a point to playing the rest of this match. So many blocks. Just flips. There's not really much of a point. Kim can't really get around DSK's, yeah, bad timing. Boop. Can't really get around that breaker at all. That breaker is like the money shot. Oh wow, the range. That doesn't work. I don't have Chris Hammond's skills for hitting. Yeah. That stuff. Boop. Boop. Oh. Somehow won. I still say playing as Mercury, he does not feel good. Right? Maybe it's just in my hands. In my hands, he does not feel like a good character. He felt really stubby. And just like he needed a lot of work. But actually playing against the character, he feels phenomenal. Like hard to stop. That character just goes and goes. Oh no, Orange is here. I don't even know how many people are watching on YouTube. Oh no. He booped me. Ow. What timing? I hit block, thank you. I don't know. I don't like the way the character looks. I don't like the character feels. Overall, that character's a complete and total loss for me. Complete and total loss. And I'm glad he was easy to unlock. Operation Overdrive just looks like trash. I will sing that from the rooftops. Those suits look like garbage. Oh boy, it's Connor. Yep. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, come on. I expected at least one more dash. Oh well. Oh well. People wanted him. Yeah, because I think a large portion of this game grew up on Operation Overdrive. That's the reason I could see liking it, is because it was your first? Maybe? It's so divisive for the community, it feels. You know, a lot of people don't like it, and a lot of people do like it, and there's not really any in-between. And of course, everybody loves Six Rangers. You know, the original team's great, but we all love the guy that came in and shook stuff up. It's been true since always. It started with Tommy. Boop. Boop. Too far. Oh, no, that one hit. Yep, you gotta backdash on those. I still haven't adjusted to that. It's been a while since I had to adjust to Trini. But yes, that could have done something. Here's another character that, he seems really good, but I cannot play him for the life of me. I cannot play him for the life of me. Oop. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, of course I dash into it. Of course I do. Boop. Oh no! Too early! Of course. Of course. I was half expecting him to do his assist stuff. Shoots and then dashes forward. But yeah, everybody wants their Six Rangers. It's 6th and Reds and occasionally something else. Are they really gonna add... if they were to add anything else from RPM, it wouldn't be Sky, it'd probably be Dylan. More than likely over anything else. It'd probably be Summer before Scott. And Flynn does not have a chance. I will eat my hat if they put Flynn in this game. Anyway, you're not listening, but if you are... The gauntlet has been thrown. Yeah, that's worth the call. I think Arc Shot would have really gotten me that on that one. Boop. Surprised that connected. This game is just weird enough to not let that connect at times. I was so feeling a random jump shot. It worked! Oh. It got me. Oop. The spacing. The spacing. You're taking it rather fast, though. Like, I know from experience it feels pretty casual, but it's actually pretty quick. I wouldn't even know what to play. Dragonheist 2 is one of those characters where, like, I know the community loves him and wanted him, but ultimately there were plenty of Mystic Force characters. Mystic Force is also not a great season, which kind of sucks because Korag has a phenomenal visual design. And he just could have been better. I don't feel like he was a great addition to the team. Also trains. Just choose something else. Oh no. Boop. Boop. Oh, I was dashing. Thanks, dude. Boop. It's kind of amazing how you can get away with that. I was gonna Mystic Carpet, but that'd have been the wrong thing to do. I feel like I should do it. I'm gonna go in and do it. Ah, he got wise. Oh well. It was probably that one that I was entering dash when I got hit. Like, I was dashing, but I got bopped by it anyway. There's been a lot of that lately. Entering a dash or hitting block, but it doesn't actually activate. That has been a problem I have been dealing with. Meanwhile, training is just vibing as usual. I don't know what to do about that blink. I tried making it a GIF, but it still blinked. That might have something to do with the editing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. This will be the part where she's going to do some nonsense, as tailors want to do. Bump, bump. Yep, spend that slot. Oh, okay, cool. Totally looked like she was swinging and not canceling. I'm probably only going to play for like another match, and then I'm going to have to call it quits because I got to get in the Discord call and get everything else prepped. Dageron. Da, 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 da. I mean, like, things that feel good with Daggeron are winning without using his power-up mode. Definitely winning without using the power-up mode. And especially because, like, the ridiculous combo he does. It feels like he can do just a casual 60%. Right? Just 60% of your opponent's life casually stolen away from them. All because of his goofy super mode. Special beam cannon! Oh, that range, man. Boots! More boots! Save up, do it. Oh, the blockage. Well, this will be the part where it can end me, just kind of because I can. The chase down. Oh wow, that only took like a minute. That chase down was pretty funny. Also, shoutouts to anybody in the Boulder area. That was a horrible thing that happened yesterday. Probably is nobody. You know, even one would be 25% of the audience currently. Orangey. Up, up. Hit this. Pop hops. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could pop that off first. Whee! It was worth the shot. Well, no, you see, here's where we can do the stuff. Here's the sauce. Boom. And then Mystic Sword. Oh, see, I could have killed him. If it wasn't for that there, I could have killed him. Shoot him. Get out the gun. Yeah, Metal Slot of Dagger on. Screw Beam, kick once to thrice, then slicing. I don't actually have any water next to me. I have Orange Julius. That'll have to count. Alright, well I gotta get stream prep for D&D. So we're gonna jump over to this for a second. Thank you all so much for playing. Please, I mean, please, stick around. And come back, or whatever. And check it out. Let me know how it goes. Take a break yourself. Get something to eat, or whatever. Yeah, of course. I mean, seriously, check it out. See how it goes. You'll probably end up liking it. Actually. What? Oh. that should be working.
Heyo.
No, but I had the microphones muted in slobs just in case, like whatever we said wouldn't have to go through.
As we speak of the devil.
Well,
Hello.
that's the rest of the
Like-
saying. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Yeah.
Hi, Quinn.
Hey,
Good to see you.
what up?
It's Quincy Adams. He's here.
Hello.
This over here. This bad boy right here. Oh, that's not necessarily what I wanted. Alright, there we go. Roll 20.
I should probably also
always
update.
refresh my roll 20 after every roll, and if you don't, you're wild.
I mean, I do maybe after every so many rolls.
It's almost every roll. If I see roll 20 get someone a fucking 2, I'm like, I'm gonna refresh this bad bitch right here. It may not do anything, but it also may be what keeps my character from eating the big biscuit.
Alrighty, so who wants to do the recap?
Not me. Was it last time?
I don't
Hey,
even
quick question.
remember
Is my, I have a laundry going in the background. I'm not sure if my mic is...
No, we
picking
can't hear
up.
it.
Is it,
No,
is
I'm
it
not
like
hearing
noisy?
I can't hear it over my HVAC,
Okay, excellent.
which I'm sure you guys hear just fine based on my microphone output.
Like someone's got something going on in the background, but it's not too loud. It just sounds like it's staticky.
That's me. It's probably also my 6 decibel noise gate.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then.
I do see my slobs output going wild though.
I think I have like a foam cover for my mic mouth part.
I've got a Yeti, so I don't have that. I should get one.
I was like, I would be thinking that if you have a Yeti, you'd want, you'd have the cover part.
I got a blue snowball, and it was free, and it comes with one. But, so I was like lucky.
All right. So again, who wants to do the honors?
I'm not sure I'd be able to. I don't quite recall. I'm like relying on whoever's going to do the recap to know what happened.
So last time, when a bunch of chuckle bucks was deciding to do things, we all got together and then we went to a bar, and then like 3 dudes hit on this one girl, and this one girl was crying about a bookstore that she.
Your existence is pain.
And then after they got done hitting on him, I decided I was going to talk to the barkeep about these weird guys that were talking to this girl that was fucking crying. And then he was useless. So after that, we went to go look for this fucking cat she was crying about. Found a giant fucking eyeball. Killed it.
Kept wanting to kill the cat.
One guy decided he was going to burn half the bookstore down. And then, missed the cat the entire time. We killed the thing. Left. I stole a book. And then we went and got her shit, and then she was like, cool, I'll get out of here.
I like how the only thing you admitted to is that you stole a book. That was like the only half-truth part.
And the other part, the most big special part that we gotta know about is that Love decided to go sleep somewhere else because his sex ghost decided to show back up when we went.
Sex ghost. I'm always haunted by sex ghosts.
Coast to coast.
I don't know.
It's basically
Dude's in
this
some
ghost.
weird ghost bondage shit, from the otherworldly thing. I don't know if that really counts as
I can't-
necrophilia, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
I don't think it does. I would consider fucking a ghost not necrophilia. Well, necrophilia would refer to the corpse exclusively, but this is literally only fucking their soul.
Is somebody
Go
get Dan
ahead and
Aykroyd
ask.
on the line?
How was he?
It was okay.
Somebody call up Dan Aykroyd. We gotta ask him about that. Because,
So,
I mean,
Do they
Ghostbusters.
leave after the whole meeting with these ghosts? Do they leave ectoplasmic trails?
No, that's a total myth. The ectoplasm is only if they go through objects.
But they're
not
going into
through
you.
anything. I'm going in. No, I'm going in.
I don't know. You seem like a bottom to me every time you cringe and scare and run away.
Listen, that's only when it's to ghosts that are my exes, explicitly.
Look, it's cool. I'm not judging you. If you're a bottom, just accept it, bro.
Can't.
Just
Anyways.
bro.
Just
For
accept
a more realistic recap,
judgment. Here.
basically we got a letter from the Harpers requesting we help Uzma with with what she described as a beholder being inside her little bookstore. Obviously we went in, we missed a lot of attacks, and then eventually we defeated it, and then we turned in the gold, or we turned in the corpse of the beholder. We got a spell book. Someone stole a book, and now we're resting, waiting for our next issued quest from either the Harpers, Grey Hands, Emerald Enclave. Is it the Emerald Enclave?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, making sure. I always think like Enclave from Fallout. That's beside the point. Yeah, and that's what happened. We've been making fat stacks off the bar so far.
So far. Speaking of which, can I get somebody to roll for a 10-day? So D100 plus 10. You might also want to do your test rolls just to be sure.
I'm gonna refresh real quick. Before I even roll this motherfucker, you're gonna get a refresh in. I don't be trusted.
Nice. 98. Okay. So that's another covers expenses and then 300% profit. So you're looking at 180 gold to be split. Yeah, I forget what that comes out divided amongst the. I mean, if it was divided amongst the three of you, it would just be.
Oh, I'm bad at maths. Don't do this to me. It's 60. 60 gold a pop.
And then whatever that was, you had discussed for Burai.
I think we discussed 10. 10's his payment for the whole week.
Still, 10 ain't nothing to snuff at when you consider how little people actually make.
10's fucking pretty good.
That's be making more than 10 off that.
No, we didn't. That's just your payment from working at the bar. We haven't. Oh, also, Calvin, you're fucking far from your mic, brother. You're doing laundry back there.
Oh, no, I lowered my mic sensitivity so that hopefully it wouldn't pick up anything.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to turn the video up then.
I can, if it made my voice sound too quiet, I can.
Yeah, turn it up at like about 50% for me, brother.
How are we there? Is this
Much
That-
better.
That's pretty good.
Significantly better.
Excellent.
Hey, Andrew, you might be wanting to look into. I know Roll20 has that thing to where people, when they click to talk, it'll light up their thing at the bottom on Roll20, so you actually know who's talking. I don't remember how exactly to activate that, but a lot of people are using that now, so you might want to look into that. So when you actually just will talk, it lights up.
Also, what was the?
I mean, I could probably do that with a Discord input. Otherwise, we'd have to be using the chat in Roll20, which is kind of. I don't know if they've updated it recently to where it's better because it was but before.
I think there's a Discord add-on for that or something like that people are using.
There is, and that may or may not be connected to Twitch, and I think that interacts with the overlay, which would mess with the D&D Beyond overlay. So technically, anybody watching on Twitch, you can hover over the video and see the character health values coming from D&D Beyond.
Very cool. Yeah. Real quick, Andrew, what was the price we got for the not the beholder? What is it called? The gazer? What was the gazer's corpse price?
Was that a gazer? That was a spectator.
Yeah, it's a gazer.
Was it spectator?
It was a gazer.
That's right.
Spectators are the small ones.
Yeah, spectator's smaller than the gazer.
I didn't look that up. We'll call it 60 gold.
60 gold.
I bet you guys were gonna try to apothecary that, and
That's what we were doing. That's who was buying it from us.
But I didn't think you guys were selling it off as money. But I thought you guys were gonna trade it off as like because you can technically use it for like arcane equipment.
I think only 2 of you motherfuckers care about Arcane.
Well, it's not arcane as in like magic fucking equipment, as in arcane as in like plus something to your equipment or whatever. You know, that kind of thing.
Well, as far as I know, they
Addition
were
to a weapon.
they were selling the body to Fala Le Fahir.
Got it.
And 60 gold. Divide that by 4. It's bad at maths. Let's see, y'all. Everyone gets 15 gold as well. So add 15 gold.
So 75.
Yep. So that means 6 you specifically get 25.
So yeah, definitely after helping Uzma, or Uza, I think it was, the business in the bar has picked up. Word of mouth has gotten around. And things have been doing pretty well. You guys have been fairly busy. As it goes, poltergeist activity has also lessened.
Oh, God bless. God, the gods are just.
There has not
I
been
can only
as
take
much.
smelly fish feet one at a time.
So what is up with that, by the way? Why do you stink?
Oh, are you asking out of character or in character?
No, because I'm kind of curious why every time we're walking and I'm near you, you smell of fucking rotting fish.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you not take a shower?
Every day.
I mean,
Again, you only smell it really when you're really close on me. I don't know why you're that close to me. I mean,
I don't know, because you keep trying to hug me.
I'm
when
quite
you see
handsome, I
Forrest
know.
move. Weirdo.
And he's gonna kind of flex himself a little bit, just enough to make it absolutely obnoxious with his ripping guns.
I'm gonna roll my eyes.
You're gonna do what now?
Okay.
I rolled my eyes.
Oh, okay. You're making a dice roll. I was like, Jesus, was it that powerful?
I've seen better.
I respect that. Yeah. So, do we have any letters? Is there anything we should be doing in the bar currently that that we should be doing?
You guys
No.
are just going about business. Where is it?
So how exactly are you
there we go.
guys receiving like missions and stuff? I mean, other than this one that was dropped off by letter, is that what you guys
Literally,
do?
almost all of them have just been, "Hey, voice in your head says come to the building," and then usually goes that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, the Grey Hands talk to us telepathically through message, and then
Sending.
gave us issued quests. Emerald Enclave sent I believe it was a bird or a ferret. Do you remember, Dallas?
It was a bird
It was a
for
bird.
this mission.
Yeah, for the last one as well. It was also a bird for when we hunted down scarecrows.
Okay.
Alice is also going to tell you specifically which species of the order and phylum chordata of that bird.
He's gonna be confused of order and what that means for animals. He's like, I only know fish. I know which ones sell well and which ones do not.
Of course, you only know fish.
I was a fisher. What did you expect?
You're a fish?
Education? Come on, I'm broke. Well, I was.
I was gonna say you own a bar. How are you broke?
Well, I was broke.
Well, I
now the
mean,
bar is going
smelling
on, so
like
this is
that.
pretty great. This has gone very well.
Would you
Smelling
say,
the way you do, I can see how you're broke.
would you say
Exactly.
you've learned how to balance the scales?
Do not. I will. He turns to you only so delicate with just a slight shimmer of disappointment behind his eyes. Just not really in a facial expression that dictates it, only the eyes. Asking why. Why are you like this?
You guys never like actually explained how you guys got together. Like, what's a dragonborn doing with a fish? And you're an elf, right?
Yeah, I'm a wood elf.
Yeah. So I'm kind of curious about
Well,
that.
originally we were part of a detective agency hired by a Mr. Finn Tannett. And obviously the detective agency was not as profitable as a bar, and
Were
so
you a janitor?
we would. No, I was muscle.
You strike me as a janitor.
I know it's because of my clean behavior and dapper stature. The
And
honorable janitor.
as muscle, I would look towards the. That's probably the muscle, right?
He's gonna like look at the dragon. He's like, I see good legs, not good arms.
As a note, though, Barai, you have seen Finn around. He is a kind of a lively air genasi. He has been working, still doing some detective work out of the second story of this building, where he holds an office.
So Finn is the guy that actually, like, out of character. He's the guy that left, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he is then in direct competition with another business on the alley itself. There is
Keeping him there exclusively for continuity's sake.
No. I understand. I just wanted to get the grasp of that.
Yeah, that was last time when I had 2 players leave, and I was just like, we'll just slip reality into another one.
Wow, you had 2 players leave. What'd you do wrong?
It was player conflict.
Soul.
So they decided to leave.
I mean, you'd think we can all just be adults.
No. Adults, please. We play Dungeons and Dragons.
Right. But nevertheless, that does put him directly in competition with another business in Troll Skull Alley. Hold on, let me grab that name real quick. I just scroll back past all these stupid missions. Tiger's Eye, which is run by Vincent Trench.
I don't even. That's a sketchy name from the start.
Actually, hold on.
Sorry,
Let's just
Vince.
jump over to the alley real
You
quick.
gotta choose a less sketchy name. You know, I hope you guys know. My character is keeping a journal, and
I don't
he's
think
just
I'm on
writing
the
it
map.
all in his. It's not
Nope,
written
that's
well,
weird.
and it's disorganized.
No, I have a Vincent
How
Trench.
does motherfucker keep changing outfits?
How does who what?
Wasn't
Oh,
he like,
it's over here.
wasn't-
No, that was Mertz.
Dude, he's got-
this is Vincent Trench.
I don't think you have my token on the map, bud.
I do now. I have to jump you down though.
Ah, look at dapper man.
God, he's handsome.
He looks like a Vincent.
He does, doesn't he?
Cliched Vincent look.
Fucking Vincent ass looking ass. It's gotta be rough named Vincent and you automatically look like that. And granted, it's not the worst case scenario, you know.
I mean, it could be worse. He could be named as Sid, like every other Final Fantasy game out there.
Let's see.
I always find Tony is a rough one.
To run through, this is Fala, who runs a potion shop in Troll Skull Alley.
Just kind of hot.
She's aight.
And then we have, at the weaponsmith, we have
Now that's hot.
these 2 Genasi. I forgot their names.
Now
I have
that's
to grab
hot. Now
them.
the second one we're cooking.
Damn, look at the muscles.
Definition. And look, he's got the V and everything.
Yeah, that is Embrick, the fire Genasi, and Avi, a water Genasi, who run that shop.
We're jealous of them packs, bro.
This is... He goes by Tally. His name is Talisolvanar Fellbranch, who runs the Bent Nail, which is a furniture shop.
Yep, yep.
Way over this way. Just
He
zoom
look like he
everybody
belongs
over
in
there.
a Marvel movie.
He does too, doesn't he?
Is a golden dragonborn who runs
That
Bookworm's Treasure. His name is Rishal. And then, of course, there's your wonderful manor.
Looking spec, bro.
Why does it look like it belongs in Ravenloft?
Because it was originally run down and they got it from Volothamp.
Okay.
It was a trash house, and then we built it to be a bar with our sweet, sweet earnings.
Came with a free ghost.
So it's only singular. I feel a little bit better.
And during this week, this building over here has opened up as a tavern as well. Scroll past all this crap again. Owned by Emic Froon. This, who is an Eluskin human. This is Froon's Brews.
Fern got rad beer.
They do not draw as much business as you.
Oh, well.
Do you have a photo of that or no?
Unfortunately, actually, maybe I do. Was it this one? I have a few uncollected photos up here. Let me look and see if I have anybody, because I named all this
Man,
junk.
DM, you're supposed to be prepared. What the fuck?
I have a family and a
Being
job.
a DM
I
is a
do.
life of always constant preparedness.
Yeah, this is him.
Oh, what a dork.
Oh man, he already looks better than Love. Let's take that guy.
You're right. He does look better than me.
Whenever you guys pass him on the alley, he mostly just gives you side eyes and scowls. He is quite upset. You've come to understand that he was going to buy Trollskull Manor, but he was actually outbid by Volo.
But I swooped in and now he's gone.
Yeah. And that is his story.
A tale as tall as time.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Give me 1 second. 10. They'll
You
be
said
on the left side.
what?
Yeah, passive perception. It'll be just underneath your saving throws if you have your character sheet in full screen.
Mine's 11.
Mine's a 0.
15.
Nice. It should be a 10.
Wait. Time out. It's time. It's like 0. Are you blind, motherfucker?
My perception.
Your perception is a 0. Your passive perception is a 10.
Okay. It's like, Jesus. Motherfucker can't see. No wonder he throws these fire bolts left and right.
Oh, I see it. Cool. Yeah, it's a 10.
And yeah, and Thalos is a 15. Thalos, you've noticed throughout this week that almost every day the same 4 halflings have actually been in the establishment.
That's peculiar.
They spend a lot of time, and they spend a lot of time with the same drinks. They don't spend as much as they hang out.
Hey guys, I've noticed here that the same 4 halflings have been hanging out, and there's something kind of odd about what's going on with them here.
Are they just paying?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe we should watch them more closely.
It's our bar, I guess so, yeah. I mean, anyone else have any opinions on 4 halflings just sitting at a bar doing nothing?
Are they close enough? Or is it perception to see what they're doing, or is it
I think currently, like, they are not in. That was like a thing he's noticed over the time.
Okay. Because I mean, if they're doing it right now, I can easily just roll a perception on it, or anybody could really.
Yeah. But no, I mean, maybe we should talk to the fellas.
Can I give
They like you here enough to
physical
stay time.
Hey, Love, what's that over there? Point
He's
towards the
going
corner.
to.
I'm actually gonna roll deception for that. Hold on.
Okay.
Boom. 18.
Wow.
Or no, wait. Hold on. Where's that at?
With +3, it's 21.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, as you can see in D&D 20, it adds it already.
Yeah, it's just my thing scrolled all the way to the top, so I had to roll all the way to the bottom.
Word.
You can give it an insight to see if you believe it or not.
Fuck it, he's just gonna listen.
Okay.
I ain't wasting a roll on that. He turns around.
You follow
So
your
smart.
gaze to where he's pointing, and you don't see anything, but in your ear you hear a whisper of "No."
You lied, and he's telling me you did. Love's just gonna kind of scrunch, and he's like, "You lied, and the only reason I know
He's
is
gonna lean over
the
to
ghost told me."
Fats, and he's gonna be like, "Is he always like this?"
Pretty much.
You've worked for him for almost a month now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm
you've
talking
known me a
about like
minute now.
beforehand. It's just like I'm trying to gather. I'm like, what is it? So did you guys pick him up this weird, or did he just overly time get this weird? I mean, I've been here for a month, but he's a
Technically,
ghost
I
leader.
picked them up with Mr. Tannett.
From what you've known of him so far, this is really kind of the first instances of it, but all of your dealings before never had anything to do with ghosts.
Got it.
That's more for Fats and Thalos.
Wait, what's going on?
You've known me a long time. And this ghost thing is new.
It's become more of an annoyance.
Got it.
Like
So are there?
he just wants to be a friend, but he just ignores it.
And also in the building at the moment is Ulcoria Stonemarrow, a female shield dwarf archmage of the Watchful Order of Magicists and Protectors.
That's a ass title.
That is a really good title.
And when you have words for the lovely lady,
Can I buy you a drink?
Oh, she often, when she passes to the northward, just stops in and buys a drink herself. She's also accompanied by her shield guardian.
now for your dwarves, do the female dwarves also have beards, or is that no?
No.
Oh, I prefer female dwarves with beards, but I'll let it slide for today.
You're in some weird shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I like my women with beards.
I mean,
Some people
I'll
pay
stick
extra
with-
for that.
Oh, trust me, she's got a beard for you, all right, buddy.
I mean, you can't cut it with nothing but pure, fine, refined steel, baby.
Bet it smells as good as you do.
Excellent, and hopefully like stone.
All right.
It smells like old pennies.
So, how many people are like exactly in the bar? Is there like a massive group, semi-massive? What's up?
It's pretty large. You're probably at about 66% capacity.
We're doing pretty well.
Yeah, Bora's just gonna go and make combo with some people in the corner. Just gather, just talk
Okay.
while everybody's figuring out what they're doing. You guys have
Shit,
the
I'll
floor.
go talk to those Are those gnomes in the bar today?
Roll.
Or halflings, sorry, halflings.
Give me a perception.
Can I roll perception as well?
You can either roll individually or give the help action.
I give the help out action.
Do you have a plus? I don't have a plus, so you might as well just roll it, unless you got a negative.
Yeah,
Plus either.
neither of you do.
And then we just do it this different. Let's just both roll.
All right.
We're both just going for it.
Should I roll 2?
I'm sure why not.
I mean, if you really want to, but yeah, depends on if you're a part of the. You're looking for them as well.
You're looking for the gnome squad or halfling
Well,
squad. I keep saying gnome.
Out of each person that was described, the ones that seem like they may there may be something interesting about them are the halflings. So those are the ones that I want to kind of that's the That's the line I want to focus on.
That's profiling, but I'll let it slide today.
Okay, you do find them in today. There are 2 males and 2 females. They are, what is it, stout halfling. It doesn't actually say, so we're going to go with their stout halfling.
What do you guys think about it if we just observe for a bit here and see if we see any weird behavior? Maybe there's nothing interesting about them and they're just regular
Where are they at?
customers.
You're no longer with them.
I know, but I mean, I'm running around on the floor, just talking to random people. I mean, where exactly would these?
And then I'd say you'd also have to roll a d20. You'd have to roll
Want-
perception.
Do you want me to? Because I will.
Do it.
Like a -1.
What is it? Perception?
Yeah, just perception.
Nah.
Oh,
Well-
helps to be on the right layer for dragon tokens.
I'm gonna say to Thalos, well, if you're just watching them, I'm gonna go and have a talk with the arch. What you said, arch wizard or arch sorceress? You said
Okoria? Yeah. Archmage.
archmage. I'm
So
gonna
do
go
I
have a
notice
chat with her
them or
and
not?
see how she's doing today. I guess.
I give a nod of confirmation.
I'm gonna go over
Yeah.
to the floors.
So the halflings, you mean?
Yeah, the half.
Gambit.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna step on over to the. I guess I'll let Q go first.
All right, so I walk over to the halflings. What's up, fellas? How's it going?
Put this over here.
Shut up, cum guzzler. Sticking him with something fierce.
How are you doing today?
Not much. Feeling pretty good. How's everything? How's the drinks and whatnot?
Doing good. You all serve well here. Not even watered down.
Well, I tried. Whoa, I wouldn't drink it. Water down. Why won't we pay you do it?
That's a good point.
So, any adventures or anything going on?
No, just enjoying the time. You are one of the owners of this establishment.
Yeah.
There are 2 males and 2 females. One of the females kind of perks up for the moment. Are you guys looking for any help around here?
What do you mean by help?
Could you use an extra set of hands? I mean, you always seem fairly busy.
Yeah. Well, let me talk to the partners in this.
Okay.
So, hang tight. And I'll get with you in a moment.
Wonderful. In the meantime, where's that other Dragonborn? We could use another round.
C's. I don't know. Can I yell? Can y'all yell out his name?
Yeah, you could holler down Caesar. I'm sure why won't.
Hey, yo, Caesar.
Caesar.
Yep. What's up?
Can you get these fine people some drinks?
Did they pay?
I said get them their drinks.
Pay first and
Said
then
get
get
them
drinks.
their
That's usually how it works.
He gestures to a bag of coin on the table. We have the money.
Got it. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right, I'm gonna go find Love and Thaddeus. Which one's closer? I'm gonna go Love first.
Love is talking with
trying to-
Okoria, and Thalos is just kind of wallflowering it by the door.
You
Oh,
can,
turn
join,
it.
you can join me over here.
I'm going to Thaddeus.
All right, you guys can move yourselves about the floor here.
Yeah, I'll just talk her up, see how she's doing. Ask her how goes the guild and all such.
All's going well. We haven't had too much in the way of investigations or mishappenings with magics. aren't you registered?
Registered. What does she mean as a sorcerer or warlock?
So a thing in Waterdeep is that since they don't really have, I mean, they have the official guild, the Watchful Order of Magicist and Protectors, and they sort of work with the city guard for investigating magical crimes and happenings.
Mm-hmm.
And so
I'll
they do ask for any arcane folk to register with the guild to be called upon to consult on such matters.
I'll go. Well, he's gonna scratch the back of his head.
So actually, out of
I think
all of
I'm
you,
registered.
Thalos would be the only one that she wouldn't be asking about registration. Since he's a
Which is-
divine caster.
Yeah, me and Thalos would both need to register, wouldn't they? Because well, he's with
Nope.
the Emerald Enclave.
No, Thalos is a divine caster.
Oh.
You, Burai, and Fats are all arcane casters.
Oh, am I technically arcane?
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna go. Never really thought myself much of the arcane. He's gonna put in
I mean,
air
you're a
quotes.
warlock, right?
Yeah, but he's getting his. I mean, obviously, not all warlocks would consider themselves arcane more than otherworldly and ethereal.
It still follows under the grand concept of arcane.
Regardless, he's gonna go with it. He doesn't consider himself arcane.
Oh, he's one of those.
Yeah, one of the good arcane users. He's gonna go like don't really consider myself arcane. Not really. What's the term? Knowledgeable about the sort. It's kind of that's just about it.
I never asked. How did you guys come about this place? Last I knew, it was being run as an orphanage.
An orphanage. Oh. Can you tell me what happened to the orphanage? Because I'll tell you. We got it from was it Volo, right? Volo gave us this bad boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got it from Volo as a reward for helping him with some issues. Finding his
Volo?
friend.
How did he get
Yeah.
it? Let's see. It was, well, actually, I owned it at one point.
What?
I
You
sold
owned
it to
as
a
the
family of
orphanage?
shield dwarves who were down on their luck, and I hear that they sold it to a woman who made it into an orphanage, but turns out that was a hag who was cooking and eating the children.
Oh.
He's gonna like choke up a little bit. Oh, now would you say that possibly some of those children's spirits might still be about?
No.
Oh,
No, none of that.
he's gonna. Woo-wee!
Do you want to
that's a
roll?
relief.
Actually, give me a persuasion.
You sure, champ. Persuasion right there, bow. That one.
I mean, there was something, but no, it couldn't have been.
Well, if you ever recall whatever you're trying to think about, feel free to just send a letter to the bar. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually if you remember. Wouldn't want to bother you. You seem like quite the important person.
I'll see you. I've been around. I always make an effort to come in.
And I do appreciate it. He's gonna just keep having a drink with her and they're shooting the shit. Obviously, just
Mhm.
talking about town things and bar prices and such.
Yeah, I mean, it mostly just gets down to the brass tacks when it comes to things. A little bit of some slight arcane talk. Again, her shield guardian just kind of like looms nearby. Fats, you approach Dallas.
So, you seen where Love went? We need to talk.
Yeah, he's over there talking with the sorceress lady. How did it go talking with those halflings?
Oh, that's all right, but they looking for some work.
All right, we'll get Love's opinion on this one. Was there anything suspicious about him or weird?
Can I roll perception or something, or can I to recall anything odd?
Give me an insight.
You want me to roll an insight too, since I was over there?
Sure. You interacted with them. And you're suspicious.
That's likes them. Caesar likes them.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, I see more about you.
All right. So yeah, they seem pretty genuine.
You don't catch any negativity off of them. They paid for their drinks. They didn't really give any terrible vibes.
Although Caesar's being a dick, so
That's just him.
I'll deal with that later.
Well, let's wait here for Love to finish his chat, and we'll see if he wants to hire on those halflings.
I mean, wait, how many workers is here? Is this just C's?
No, you have one other. What did I say? It was a Tetherian female. She is currently out today.
Someone's trying to talk, but you hear nothing but static.
That might have been the shower.
Okay.
Shower time, baby.
Sorry. Yeah,
I mean,
microphones,
the
they're sensitive
shower.
and whatnot.
Never met her.
So what can we see what Love doing from a distance? Is he done talking?
He seems to be having a right old time over there talking with Olcoria.
I'm bopping with her. Or just shooting the shit.
I'm gonna, since I'm over here by the, they're halflings, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them, if you don't need anything else, I'm gonna be on my way. But if you could do me a solid, see that man over there, and he'll point at Love. If
Yeah.
he happens to talk to you, can you tell him that you've heard some whispers?
What kind of
Seen
whispers?
some moving objects. He'll
Oh.
get it. He loves that kind of thing.
Okay.
It'll put you in the good with the guy. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna walk off. You guys need me to do anything else?
Just make sure the tables are cleaned off.
Got it.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to Love.
Yeah, you're just gonna keep shooting the shit until Fats talks or speaks something.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
man? How you doing?
Oh, what's up, Fat? Hey, Fats, how can I help you?
Nothing.
Just,
Just wanted to talk to you about something. I seen you was pretty busy. Who is this? That's fine. It's a lady, right?
Yeah.
Who's this?
and she's Archmage. She's pretty frequent here, actually.
She have a beard.
No, we asked that earlier.
I'm Olcoria.
Name's Fats. Charmed.
Yes. Fat's charmed.
Close enough.
Good to
Yeah.
meet you. You're one of the other owners here?
Yes.
Good.
You know, we managed to get along, so why not start some business?
Yes, I hear that good old Volo gave you the place.
Yeah.
Spirit of the cat.
So, what brings you around these parts? Are you enjoying your meal?
Yes, it's wonderful. You do provide well here.
Well, as I always say, I'd rather just rather have the best than knockoffs.
Yes. Unfortunately, rather many businesses do find themselves more on the side of not really giving for the best in quality.
Well, if it's not good quality, how expect to get paid?
That is a very good question, but they seem to sacrifice on that and just beg on people coming no matter what.
Yeah, but if people come for good quality or people come because, I'd rather for you to come because of the quality.
It's truly hard to tell which.
Then yeah, he's just gonna keep. Fat Love is just gonna keep sitting back and listening to Fats shoot the shit.
So,
Gloria.
if you excuse me, love, can I talk to you for a second? I have to break out the way.
Oh, sure. Excuse us, will you? And Love's just gonna stand up and push his chair in and leave his empty bottles right on the table.
I'm gonna look to her and tell her to enjoy her drink, and I'm gonna continue walking away with love.
Will do.
So is there? He's just gonna like walk back to like the corner of the room, I guess. Just
We're just walk towards Thaddeus.
why do you keep calling him Thaddeus?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's okay. Ignore my entire character's name. It's okay.
It's Dallas.
There
There
you
you
go.
go,
That was perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk and find Thalos, I guess.
Q typically has pronunciation problems.
Word. I'm dyslexic. Can't blame him.
While they do that,
Thank you for the
Corey's
follow.
gonna actually walk up to the woman they were talking to. Since they-
Zabber 1 2 3 4 5 6.
Thank you.
So, as some halflings at the table is looking for some work. They seem pretty good.
They got a resume?
What do you need a resume for? Ugh.
What do you mean? We're working through the guild. You know that, right? For
I'm
hirings.
curious, what the hell's a resume in fucking D&D times?
First,
It's a
anyone can have
CV,
letter of
a circulum
recommendation.
vitae, thank
Had
you.
it for a long time. Also, we're working through a guild, so we'd have to go through them first.
For employees?
Yeah. Who do you think gave us everything, or worked with us for everything?
Yep.
The
We could
guild.
hire them.
As a reminder, there's basically the guilds count as unions, and unions do not take well to non-union workers.
Exactly.
So let's go talk to them and see if they part of any guilds.
Well, yeah. Just tell them that they can apply to here through the appropriate guilds and through the tavern guilds and all the organizations following, and then we will, obviously, if they show up and we need work, we'll hire them. It's that simple.
Well, why don't we go over there and you can explain that to them?
Why would I do that? I don't even know who you're talking about. Those halflings, you guys were the ones talking to them. Why do I got to be the bearer of bad news for you fools?
I'll go deliver the news to the halflings.
Thank you, Thalos, and please be polite. I'm sure they were just hoping for good, honest work.
Okay, I walk over and I sit down with the halflings. And I say,
Fellas.
"Hello, how's it going?" May I
Oh,
join your table?"
it's going well. How are you?
Just fine, thank you. I understand you were interested in some work here, and while I appreciate the request and I'm sure we could use the help, I don't feel like it would be appropriate to hire without the without the guild's approval.
Guilds.
May I ask why you're interested in working here? I hear there's a new tavern across the street. Maybe you can try your luck there.
The female who originally spoke up does again. Yeah, I don't know if that would be the best, though. I mean, you guys definitely look as though you can use the help, and that man is, well, he's a little bit off, and there's so few people in there, I think he can handle it himself.
What do you know about this other tavern owner?
Just that he's creepy,
Just that he's creepy.
and I
Just
don't
the
need
way
to
I
know
like-
much more.
Very well. It pleases me to know I am less creepy in appearance, and as are my co-tavern owners, than this other individual across the street. And
Mhm.
again, I thank you for your interest in helping us here.
But the guild, I mean, is that really...
Yeah.
My partners and I have agreed that it would be in our best interest to not move without the guild's approval. You must understand.
I guess.
I'll spot your table this round. You have a nice evening.
No, what the fuck is that thing?
And I'm
Wait,
returning.
no, hold on, wait, can I roll perception? Wait, time out. Wait a minute, don't you fucking play games with me, Andrew. Hold on. I saw that motherfucking thing. Wait a minute. Don't you at me like that. Where the fuck that go? Where the fuck it go? I'll call I'm rolling perception. I saw that motherfucking thing.
All right, roll it.
Fat. It must have been a big rat.
Yeah, don't
Wow,
worry.
you totally
Funky
saw that
rat.
thing.
Don't worry, it was
Funky
infrasound.
rat.
Fresh that.
Did you use your eyes for that? Just curious.
No, I only use my nose, and you know that's filled with fish.
God.
It was just infrasound. There's a bad industrial fan installation around here.
Exactly. Yeah. There's some fans. There's the crowd. It's distracting. I'm a little drunk. Maybe my vision's a little blurry. That's how we'll do that. There's a lot going on here that Love's gonna go. I think I just saw the biggest fucking rat ever.
What's going on? As he walks
gonna,
up
like-
with Alice.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh yeah, so these halflings wanted to work here, but we said no. They seem chill. This guy, Love over here, he's noticed something. We're not sure what, but
Yeah, Love is just kind of like looking around in the kitchen.
Yeah, you see Love just kind of like eyeballing things around back
I
here.
swear that guy gets weirder and weirder.
I think he needs a moment.
He's gonna like, hey Fats,
Yo.
you come in here real quick. He's, oh, actually, never mind. Wait, time out. Never mind. You handle the outdoors. Thalis, you like animals, right?
I do.
I think I saw a big fucking rat. You want to make friends with it and get it out of here before I crush it?
Are you sure it was a rat that you saw?
It was something. I don't know what. It could have been a rat. It could have been an aggressive dust ball. I don't know. You take a look around. I'm gonna go back out and help Fats with the lobby.
I'll inspect this area.
Okay.
He's Love's just gonna work the bar.
So roll investigation.
Who?
Oh yes, I'm so glad I chose the right person.
You mean the person actually has the person that has a bonus to wisdom?
Yes.
Okay. So you walk in and you begin to sort of like look around and being careful of the areas that you know that he had been stepping in before. And Love goes to leave the room at the same time. Between you, as you're more over here and Love is on his way out the door, a stack of like pots falls over and clangs to the ground, makes a ton of noise. Cling, 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 cling.
What the fuck?
And you know it wasn't you. And Love knows it wasn't Love.
Wait, so Love's passing through the door as the clink clank goes down?
Yeah.
Oh, what the bloody fuck is that?
Careful, there,
Dallas?
mate. Careful there. Mind the cookware partner.
Who knocked that down? How did that get knocked down?
Surely you must be aware you bumped it on your way out. Now let me proceed with my inspection.
He's gonna like think about it for a second. He's gonna you're gonna have to lie to him on that one. You're gonna have to try to lie to him on that one.
Oh, well, you make a deception. Well, I out of character. I don't mean to be lying. I just, I didn't see it happen.
Oh no!
I know
Well, yeah,
I'm-
we both. Well, that's what I'm saying. We both saw that you didn't do it. Is what?
Right.
Andrew
Well,
was
you
saying.
both know that individually you did not do so. You have no idea about
Okay.
the other. So as far as you know, the other person did it.
I mean, I didn't knock it.
Are you saying you had no part in the collapse of this stack of cookware?
He's gonna like struggle the way you said it. Yeah, I did not collapse this pile of dishware, Thalys. He's gonna like kind of gesture down at it. See, I told you there's a big fucking rat in this room. It's got to be it. He's gonna like get on in here again and fucking. He's gonna like.
I trust the word of my partner, and surely there may be another explanation.
Gonna like. Can I roll investigation to check all the nooks and crannies? You know, just like corners and shit under piles of cloths or something.
Yeah, go nuts.
All right, word.
One of the things
Yeah, I'm going going crazy.
One of the things you do find, Thalys, is before he came back in there, while you were looking in the cookware where fell over, you do find evidence of like 2 footprints, like someone was standing there, that you know that you cannot attribute to yourself or Love.
You know, like, yeah, you just see Love kind of like picking up napkins at this point and like putting them down aggressively, only to quickly move them again.
Love, wait a moment. Notice here.
Yeah.
There's.
He's gonna like.
And I point out these footprints to him. It appears we're not alone in this room.
See, that's a big fucking rat. I'm gonna politely go. All right.
The time has come to abandon the theory of rats.
He's gonna like pray a little bit. He's gonna like, no, we can't. Rats make it one step farther from ghosts. Rats are one step farther from ghosts.
It's time we acknowledge the paranormal activities occurring in the tavern.
Yeah. Love kind of like busts a Yui, and he starts walking out. He's gonna go, Fats, Caesar, go help Thalys. I'm gonna handle the bar.
Alright.
Well, to be honest, Thalys would like to leave this.
Go see what he needs and help him out with it.
By the way, before you go, you said you seen footprints, right?
Yes.
Were they like? Did you distinct them between either adult or child size?
DM.
They are adult size.
They're adult
Preteen,
size.
preferably.
Okay.
Same as you and I.
I'm just curious because they said this was an orphanage at one point, so that kind of thing.
Oh,
So-
good check. Good check. Didn't even think about it. Good check.
That is an excellent point.
Yeah, I mean, because that's all you guys really know about this place. It used to be an orphanage, right?
And it's filled with ghosts.
Or you're just crazy.
Well, that may be true.
All right.
Thalys is going to go pour himself an ale.
Okay.
a big glass of wine.
And I do deposit the correct amount of silver into the cash box.
Awesome.
Can I make actually, can I make an investigation on those footprints to see what direction they were moving?
There. I want the candle. Over
Sure.
Here.
You don't really get that they were moving in a direction per se. They were facing towards the door that leads in from the tap room. However, they're just standing here. There's none other evidence of them.
So
It's like there's not.
no extra footprint.
Yeah, there's not like behind them or in front of them. But you do catch, like they were facing the door.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you think, Fats?
I'm gonna roll an investigation as well.
What are you looking for?
Looking for this fucking thing. Nice, cowabunga.
Same damn thing.
Birds of a
I mean,
feather.
I don't really know what
Shit
you're looking
together.
for, but because you haven't stated so. But at the very worst, like you're not really finding any evidence that has not already been found.
Alright.
I mean, obviously, it's not rats because they're human footprints, and then two.
Well, did we
stop
say
foot-
human? They just said adult.
I'm sorry, adult footprints. I mean,
There you go.
What? You're honestly gonna think they're adult rat footprints?
Listen, I'm just saying.
You're trying to
it's
make this-
bipedal. Is what we're assuming.
You're trying
I
to
didn't
make
assume
this-
anything. Well, I was just pointing out that it could have been like a goblin, a goblinoid, fucking.
I mean,
some
still,
ugly fuck like a
that'd be human.
dragonborn.
That would be humanoid-ish,
Well, yeah.
not animal. So obviously, it's not an animal.
Well, that's why. Why do you think Love was praying it was a rat?
Obviously, there's something there, but the difference is that those footprints stop and then they disappear, and those two obviously walked in here and no one's seen anything. And we were at the bar.
So I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Love like leave like really soggy petals after he walks, right?
No.
Yes, Love does. Oh no,
Oh,
he doesn't.
maybe.
I thought he did. But his boots always kind of were constantly moist, so like every now and again you'd see water puddles.
So how about this, Ease? Why don't you go ahead and mop up them puddles behind Love and see if anything's attracted to him?
I mean, we can easily put powder on the floor around him, and if anything walks up, it's just gonna like.
I think it's part of your job to go ahead and just mop up them puddles behind Love. Okay.
Yeah.
Behind the sigh is what got me.
Got it.
Yeah,
And you'll do just that.
he's.
All right.
You guys.
So for the rest of the day, he's just kind of like following you lightly with a mop.
Yeah. Is there an exit outside from that area?
Yes, actually, you can see from there. There's a door right here.
Okay.
I know the dynamic
I'm
lighting
gonna
makes
ask-
that tough to. There's a door
ask Salas.
here. There's a door here. There's a door
Are any of them
here.
open?
Here
Any of these doors? These two doors.
and here. Those two doors are actually deadbolted, side lock.
Oh, okay. Is there windows this way?
Nope.
Mm.
Those walls do not have windows. There's just the fireplace there for cooking.
House is gonna go home. Or Love, sorry. For cooking. Love's gonna go. So I'm assuming you guys didn't find whatever was in there.
No. But we did come across some strange.
Go on.
I mean, there was footprints, but it wasn't rat footprints.
Love,
Were they
Love
those
is
of an
going to.
adult?
Love is going to delicately
Oh,
walk
wait, I
back
already know
into
this
the.
information.
Yes, you do. Love is going to like kind of look around the room. Are the footprints still there? Can he still distinguish the footprints location?
No, they've kind of. Any evidence that they were there is gone.
Love's going to like kind of like eye around. He's gonna like yell really loudly back here.
Mhm.
Rye's gonna yell out boo in his ear.
He's just gonna scream as loud as he can, and he's gonna try to use intimidation to spook whatever's here.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Every now and again I try.
You're real scary, bro.
Well, he's gonna go. Welp. Time to burn the kitchen down. He's gonna like just walk out and kind of like watch the door carefully.
I mean, honestly, it's not bothering anybody, so we shouldn't worry about it right now. We got other things we should be doing.
That's constantly what Love is worried about.
Look,
is-
I mean, if any
that is
case
the opposite.
scenario, if any
Yeah.
case scenario, it just comes and messes with you, then we'll know. It's just, that kind of a thing. It's just attached to you and not the rest of us. So we're kind of fine.
He's gonna
at this
go.
point.
Love's gonna has overheard Fatz's his big brain play, so Love's gonna like grab flour from the back, and then he's gonna like sprinkle it all across here.
That was my
okay.
big brain play.
That was that was your big brain play.
Oh
He
my
attributes
God.
it to someone more intelligent.
Never mind.
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna sprinkle the flour across the floor and then back out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna watch. He's just gonna watch intensely.
All right. Anybody else?
Dallas,
Anything else?
Get your beautiful eyes over here.
You all may work on this. This is fine, but I don't believe it'll reveal any additional info. There's certainly a supernatural element occurring here. This we know. The question is, how do we react to it?
I mean, it's
He's gonna, like-
non-physical, so it's not hurting
He's gonna
anybody.
pull out his trident.
It seems to have the ability to knock over pots and pans. What if it decides to do more than that?
I mean, if it decides to get more physical
Physical.
or vocal with anything, then we deal with it then. But obviously, nothing's going on that's too big to mess with. So unless it's actually affecting customers and the bar itself, I think we're fine.
Love would like to prepare an action.
Okay.
He would like to prepare his net,
Mm-hmm.
and he'd like to, if he sees footsteps, irritate the powder in the room, he would like to throw his net at it,
Okay.
and that's what he's doing. So now you get
Alrighty.
to see fucking Love in the back with a fucking, looking like a gladiator with a net in one hand and a trident in the other.
Yeah, just
fucking
hanging out there
ready.
for a while.
That's what he's doing.
They're staring
That's what I'm
intently into
doing.
the room.
Yep, just staring into the room, waiting for that fucking dust to move.
How else do we spend our day?
Anyone else got any ideas how they're spending the rest of their day other than like
Did
Thalos?
anybody
rocking
anybody
anything?
find out why the lady was here?
No, she's a patron. She's just how shows up to get a
I
drink.
mean, she didn't have anything specific to tell you guys, like when you were talking to her, like anything specific going on.
Well, maybe that us three. I'm gonna look at Fats and see
Yeah.
to register for
Not a-
Arcane.
Kirby.
What
to
about us three
register.
being on?
I'm pretty sure we should probably register for the guild, as she brought that up and noticed that all three of us registered.
What's the action of not registering? Just
It
clarify.
might be a fine. It could be a decapitation in exile. Waterdeep's got some strict rules.
Well, let's go and just get certified.
I'm gonna do it later today. I'll do it after this shift.
I'll worry
Gonna
about that
watch
later.
this here.
I'm not sure about registering yet. I might have to Captain America this.
Gonna have to cancel the super mutant registration.
Just said I read the actual Civil War comic.
Yeah,
It's
me
good.
too.
It is good.
What about the second one?
So, there wasn't anything specific other than that. I mean, she didn't need
Nope.
anything taken
Not
care
really.
of. or
She just
anything.
hangs out and drinks. Normal dwarf things.
I mean, Love, if you want to roll, I guess, history.
I mean, other than she owned a bar. She owned this place recently, then sold it. 10.
Nah, just
Our
like a
older
general
master,
Waterdeep thing. Like, you're not technically required to register. They just really want you to register.
Word.
So
Because then
let's
they can call on you for such things and whatnot. And
Can,
of course, then
can
if
people
you
register for you?
do anything, they will have a greater clue of who to ask should magical things happen.
Can other people register for you? Can someone sign you up for
It's
with your permission, I guess?
bureaucratic red tape stuff. That kind of like 2 forms of ID.
Yeah. I'll send them with my certificate and shit like that.
Yeah.
Send them with my birth certificate and my social security. Should be enough.
Because who has their passport when they're filling out that paperwork?
Not me.
Who has a passport?
Well, I think the only
I have a
person that would have a passport.
So, other than that,
I-
is there an actual like mission or anything that we're supposed to be doing? Just kind of clarifying. Curious.
Not currently.
Objective.
Not currently. We do not have an objective yet.
Okay.
other than making fat stacks.
Is there anything else that wants to be accomplished for the day?
Other than Fat, I think Fats wanted to go register for the Super Mutant Registry, and I don't know if Dallas is day drinking or not.
I'm almost done with my ale. I'm 3/4 of the way through.
Okay.
I should take this down by 1. Oh. There it is.
So then, day goes about, just kind of continues the general level of everything. During all of your mishaps, Ulcoria left. Not too long after that, the halflings make their way out. Just other folk come in and out, some of the other residents of Trollskull Alley themselves. A few others that you know from other places. Mert makes his way through at some point. Broxley Fairkettle.
Some big
What's his
wigs.
bloody name? Craddock comes by at one point to continue, bring you the what ails and what not to order for the next
Bless.
month and everything else, and pushing ones, saying not to sell some of these others, as usual.
And I always listen to my bar taps recommendation. Because the more beer I sell, the more beer I buy.
That's how they operate. And so then,
Chill in the kitchen. No one's actually looking at me, right? Just curious.
I'm currently staring into the kitchen.
it depends on when, and it depends on how long Love is standing there.
Love is gonna be here the whole night, the entire time. Obviously stretching every now and again, but as soon as he's getting his stretches on, he's going back to stand up and with the net out, waiting.
So I guess you could
You
Don't
wanna-
we also
you could
live-
try to roll stealth to get by that.
I will have disadvantage. So give me 1 second. 15.
Not you, because it sounds like Burai's trying to
Oh.
go into the kitchen.
Boom. 18.
You're able to make it.
All right. since
Doesn't
I'm
necessarily
stealth,
seem to have noticed. You seem to have picked the right moment.
If he hasn't noticed me, I am going to. Give me 1 sec.
Also, what a time to roll a nat 20.
It was an
I know,
18,
right?
not a nat 20, bro.
No, mine was a net 20. For my
was it?
my disadvantage for stealth. I thought he was asking me to go into stealth so I can catch the goblin with whatever that thing was with stealth.
I am going invisible.
Okay.
Did I not cast it? Oh, I did it.
No, I did.
Cool. I'm gonna chill out here invisibly, and I'm gonna wait. See
Does
if
Love
I-
see footprints?
Eventually, you do notice footprints.
I'm gonna throw my net at it.
Roll to strike with disadvantage.
Give me 1 second. It might be a saving throw actually for him.
Right. Nets.
No, yeah, here we go. I'll just set it. Here you go.
Who uses
It
nets?
says net. Can't even read it. Mine doesn't
Do I
pop up a
roll?
number.
Do I
Bludgeoning.
roll acrobatics against that?
It depends on
Proficiency
how exactly nets
add
work.
to- A large, smaller creature hit by a net is restrained until it's freed, and net has no effect. Oh, okay. So he has to make a DC 10 strength saving throw, or else he's not freed. Doesn't look like. I tried to roll it. It didn't want to come up as attack. So maybe, here, let me try this.
So it's based on this.
I'll click this one more time. Okay, no, it didn't change anything. Proficiency with net allows you to add your. It says it's an attack roll.
Yeah, so I guess that'd be. Are you proficient in net?
What is it considered? Properties special throne. Because I am not proficient in net. 20,
Category
I assume?
items, standard, range, and throne. So I guess, are you proficient in thrown weapons?
I'm not. I'm proficient in simple weapons and martial weapons. And no tools. So I will
Yeah, it
Oh,
does
that
not
sucks
obviously
for
you're
you, because
proficient in
I'm
thrown, so that would just be
2.
the straight
I assume that
20,
does not
which
hit.
does not hit your AC.
Well, that's fair.
So no,
It happens.
then it goes into the
He's just
room
gonna-
and then to the floor.
He's gonna. Dallas, I think something's over here.
I'm coming.
But after
He's
that,
gonna go. Yeah, that's it. That's what he does. And he's gonna like keep his trident ready.
okay. I mean, you get over there. There's flour everywhere still. There's footprints in the flour, and there's a net on the floor.
See those footprints? Those aren't mine.
Is there
Not sure.
something caught with this net?
Don't
Nope.
believe so. No.
Were you hoping to catch this ghost with the net?
Ghost or whatever it was. You got a better option?
Can I use my stuff to walk up behind them?
Roll it.
Your motherfucker rolling stealth today. Jesus Christ, guys. You're not sneaking in. You're not at all catching up behind this queue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna mess with you. I was actually gonna help you out, but fuck, man.
Well, how am I supposed to know? I see fucking footprints. My character said, I will throw a fucking net when I see footprints. I saw footprints. I threw the fucking net.
you guys feel and then see Fats approach behind you.
On next time on Dragonheist.
Next time on Dragonheist. Next time on Dragonheist.
What are y'all doing?
Something's in there, and it's made left footprints. I missed it with the net. Would it capture this fucking thing?
Uh,
We're all just staring inside this fucking room. It's fucking Caesar's like, what are these assholes doing?
Can I roll perception to see if there's anything else in this room since they're all gathered at the door?
or, I guess depending on how you go about it, perception or investigation.
Which one would you want me to do?
I'm a real
That depends on you.
I'm not rolling. I've been rolling absolute trash today.
Yo,
Absolute
19,
garbage.
baby.
The answer to both of you is no, but for different reasons.
Oh.
No, because
So why
you
does
do not catch any evidence otherwise being in the room, and no, because you're investigating from the door and behind two other people, you can't really.
Fair.
You're doing your best. You're pretty confident, but
I know. Let's see here. Could I?
So are we gonna say this all day?
I will. I don't have anything else to do. He's just gonna sit here and wait.
Is it nighttime yet?
yeah. The day goes on. Eventually, night sets in. It gets late. Closing time. Nothing else happens.
I don't know what them chickens are up to.
Go later.
Kind of chilling in the corner since it's pretty much closing time, and I'm just not there anymore. So just in case anything decides it's gonna come back, I'm invisible and I'm sitting here.
I mean,
I
it's
don't know
been
where
a
I went.
long
Like,
time. You would have to recast invisibility. It only lasts an hour.
That's it? Okay. Do you want me to right now? Because I will.
If that's what you're looking to do, is go back in there and hide invisibly.
Yeah, I might as well.
Boop.
Okay.
Boop.
Yeah. Nothing happens. How long would you
I'm gonna.
do you plan on, or do you?
That's-
That's-
I mean, it's pretty late, so are these guys still here, or am I like alone? Because I'm kind of curious.
Love will stay here, but he's gonna, he's gonna start taking shifts now. He's just gonna kind of like stretch his legs, go clean up. Now that he has no idea where the fuck you fucked off to, he's gonna clean up the bar.
But you other two.
Dallas, Fats?
I'm kind of abandoning the ghost hunt.
I just went up to the bed. That's why I asked was at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
The baby.
Off the bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna find a place to sit and read a tomb.
All right.
All right. Since they're doing that, I'm actually just since I'm still invisible, I'm probably just gonna head to my room anyways.
Okay.
Wherever that is.
I will guess then you have one of the rooms, be it on the probably either the third floor or the attic.
Love is gonna go into the basement or the cellar.
Okay.
He's just gonna like make sure everything's tidy in there.
Yeah, everything looks good. All
Yep,
somewhat
he's just gonna make
swept
sure it's-
and everything else.
He's just gonna make sure it's all crisp.
Absolutely.
And then then he's gonna clean up his flour mess he left in the kitchen.
When you go to do so, it is already cleaned up. There is not a speck of flour.
He's gonna sit there like, I know that motherfucker didn't clean it. I know Caesar didn't clean his shit up. I know he didn't. He's gonna like, fetches up.
Hold on. Clean his shit up?
Yeah,
I'm
is your
sorry.
master plan?
I'm not the one who threw a net and powdered the entire goddamn floor. Don't call that
Yeah.
my mistake, bro.
Someone had to be the master plan of it. It was your idea. We just acted on it.
So,
Yeah, he's gonna like, is all the dishes and all that picked up too?
yeah.
Booray would actually be in his room. He would be twiddling it like
He'd like to stroke his coin.
yeah, pretty much. He'd be sitting there reminiscing about the past.
Stroking coins. Yeah, Love is gonna just like pick up his net and like repack it appropriately.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously like he's gonna like get ready to go to bed. Now that
What would this
he's
count as? Long rest or short rest?
You guys will get a long rest.
Sweet.
So then everyone.
That's what Love does. He's just gonna go back up to his bedroom and have
Okay.
him a good kip. Where's the bedroom? No, where is it at? I don't ever know where the bedrooms are. Teleport me, DM, please and thank you.
I did. You teleported yourself out.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't. I was still grabbed up somewhere.
Oh
Someone
man.
Yeah.
registered.
Hold on, but I should have just messed with your room before I went into my room. That would have been hilarious.
It would have been worse if the ghost fixed the mess you made in my room. It just
Oh man, I didn't even think about that.
that would have been the double cross of a lifetime. The ghost you're trying to get there has just made it spookier. Love's gonna like, he's gonna check his room real quick for any bugaboos. He's gonna check underneath his bed and all that.
Okay.
And lock his door nice and tight.
All good.
And then he's gonna like put out the fire and go to bed.
Thalos, you are staying in the tap room, or you were going to the library and study, or?
Yeah, the library, please.
What a dork.
Yeah.
Well, we all have our things. Okay.
Yeah, fair. Some more dorky.
And so the night progresses on. Can everyone roll me perception?
Yeah, give me one second.
Damn, what's up with these shitty ass rolls?
Oh, I already spent my good rolls already.
I mean, you beat a
I
10.
haven't had a.
Okay. It's dragging on. It's late in the night. Probably 3, 4 a.m. And there is a semi-hushed, but still loud enough scratching noise heard by Thallus and Love. It's very faint for Thallus.
I mean, you mean it's very faint for love?
No, it's. I mean, it's kind of faint, but it's definitely there. But for Thallus, it's quite faint.
Okay.
Oh man, that tells you someone's haunted.
What type?
He's gonna.
Can you tell me how does the noise sound again? What type of noise is this?
You able to hear that?
Like love's gonna wake up. Fucking rats! I knew it.
And we're all in separate rooms, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
like fold up a paper. I'm gonna fold up a paper bird, and like I'm gonna write in it like, go. It's gonna be like, is Fats asleep? Fats, are you napping? Are you kipping, bro?
You have no idea.
Well, damn right. If Love's gonna like unlock his door, and Love's gonna like step out into the hall and like go to like everyone's room and see if they're just kind of asleep. Obviously, like not stomping everywhere, just kind of like checking in.
I'm stepping outside of my room to see if I can hear the noise any better in the hallway.
It does get a bit better, yeah.
Can I discern which direction it's coming from where I am?
Downstairs.
The kitchen.
No, not that far downstairs. And in fact, Love, once you make it to here,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell it's coming from this door.
Love's gonna
Which you know leads out onto a balcony.
there's a door right there.
Yeah.
Love is going to. Damn, that would be a good idea too. Let me see something. Let me see here. Let's see here.
That leads you down here, Thallus. It is getting louder all the while, or more audible as you progress.
Let's see here.
Yeah, and then it leads you into here. You can tell it's coming from
he's gonna.
this direction. Oh, through the fireplace, I see.
He's gonna like.
Sorry.
Love's gonna get to the door. Like not like to the side of it, assuming like right. These are windows, right?
Yeah.
Can Love go up to the window and see what's on the other side of the door?
How sneaky is he being? Here, Thallus, I'll move you to where.
He's going to be attempting to step, but obviously he's got his slish slosh going. So 11.
Okay. That's pretty fair.
He's gonna get to the window. Like peek inside.
You make it to the window, and Thallus, about this time you enter that room. Give me perception.
Okay. Am I able to see Love from where I'm standing?
You do, and you hear the scratching sound coming from this door.
Holy fuck! Jesus Christ, my man's calm down.
My rolls have been too high. Is there something wrong?
I have no idea.
No. How dare you ask such a question?
I have no idea. Take it and roll, and thank you, Playmation 6000, for the follow.
Get that follow. You just earned that man a follow, fucking Calvin.
Right? Nat 20 got the follow. Good stuff.
Follow.
All right. Can
Thank
I
you, thank you.
whisper, to Love, like, hey, what's going on?
Well, actually, what does he see before he whispers? Because he did roll at 25.
Right about the time he whispers, as you look out there, you see hunched at the door, there's a shape, somewhere between about average height for a gnome and a dwarf, and it seems to be scratching at the door. You didn't give me another perception, though.
Oh, is he supposed to give you 2 perceptions?
I was asking you for perception. You were at the window.
Oh, word. I didn't even hear that part. Yeah, gotcha. Give me 1 second. Click. Oh!
Yeah, you're definitely
Dude,
catching it.
Eagle-eyeing
Like
it, dude. We're eagle-eyeing it today.
somebody's candlelight from across the main street, because you guys are on the main avenue.
Dude,
it was like lighting
North
up
Star
the.
lit this one area up perfectly.
Wow! Oh look, the baby Jesus.
It's the
So yes, you see crouched there a shape in between the height of a gnome and a dwarf. Like I said, the highlights of the light that fall upon it kind of give you the round, semi-pointed ears, fur, a tail, long, rebent knees for the rear, claws for the front hands. What you see before you is a were-rat scratching at the door.
Long! Everyone can eat my ass! It was a big rat!
It was a rat.
Dude, I was right. It's a fucking rat. Fucking A, 10 points Gryffindor.
You know, I almost made the comment when I was talking to you earlier that there's no such thing as were-rats. Look what it became, a were-rat. I'm so glad I didn't.
Oh, dude, I'm going nuts. Alright, this is a were-rat. Love is not playing any fucking games.
So,
can I currently see the were-rat?
You see it so well, like your eyes are so adjusted to the darkness.
Can I have you put a token down for this here were-rat?
Let me see what I have in the way of tokens.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Man, you're gonna have to start downloading more tokens, bro.
I'm going to assault this.
I have what all came
Sorry to
installed.
say, What'd you say?
Hey, I do have one.
What'd you say, Thalos? I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Do you want to
Pajanga.
get this thing?
Get it? Maybe.
Should we engage?
Well, I'm gonna engage. It's a big fucking rat.
All right, let's do it. I got your 3 or 6.
Thalos is going, or Thalos, sorry. Love is going to initiate combat.
All right, guys. Initiative then. You seem unnoticed.
13.
Do all roll or
You're asleep.
Okay.
You and Burai are unfortunately asleep. You said you got
So
the
do we get a
14?
surprise round, yeah?
You have the 13. Okay. Hold on while I have to clean up the stuff here.
Take your time, take your time.
Did you just give me the
Wait.
damn character sheet already?
Did you? Just curious. It's a little late for it now, but just out of curiosity, do you have comprehend languages?
I do. I can. Oh, actually, I don't. I have the opposite. I can read all languages.
Oh my god, dude! Because I was just thinking you should have fucking see if you could talk to it.
Talk to the fucking rat.
There we go. Okay, it's kind of loading.
Fucking.
Why is it being so
It's a
weird?
Fucking rat. Yeah, no, I have eyes of the Runekeeper, so I can read any written language.
See, I took comprehend languages.
One of us can talk to things, the other can read things real good.
When we combined, we make Voltron.
Although, in fairness, I can't. It doesn't say I could write them. It says I can read them.
No, you with Eyes of the Runekeeper, you can't write the language. You can only read it.
There we go. Jeebus.
But also, comprehending what you read is a different story too.
I can read it, but I don't. All right.
I
So you guys
don't
do.
understand it.
Yeah, you guys do get a surprise round.
Yeah. I'm going to summon my tentacle. Well, I'll blast it with an Eldritch Blast.
What the fuck you gonna do?
First.
Rape it? God damn, dude.
That's my personal opinion on what I do with this fucking rat. You keep your business to yourself.
So you're just gonna like
Make
Eldritch
fun of me
Blast
for
through the
stroking
window?
Coins. You're over there tentacle raping rats.
It's my business. So what do I roll anything special for stealth attack or no?
Well, hold on. You're Eldritch blasting through the window.
Yeah, I'm just blasting right through the window.
Okay. So I'll give you disadvantage on attacking through the window, but advantage on attacking through stealth. So
So
straight
it's just
roll.
normal. It's the normal attack then, alright. Blap, 23, 8 plus 2, it takes 10.
That definitely hits.
And then
Hold on,
will
I gotta
summon
change
my
the juke
tentacle
over. There we go.
my tentacle of the deep as a bonus action.
So upon that blast, we would have heard and woke up to that, right?
Yeah,
I would hope so.
to ask that. Like
Give
after
me perception and see if you guys wake up.
Yeah, see if you guys get.
How deep of a sleep?
God damn.
14.
Come on. There it goes. If you... I will give you control over this. And you put that where you are putting it.
Give me 1 second. Trying to read.
So is 14 not a pass or what?
This is a much louder noise. I will give you that one. Fats, however, you do not wake up.
Narpin. I'm gonna grab this sucker and we're putting it on the opposite side of this fucking rat.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go to where that's coming from.
And then
Roll to get on the initiative table, and after the surprise round, you get to...
Got it.
you learn fragments.
Nice. I don't even have to reorder it. I'm okay with this.
The
Okay,
fuck
okay,
are
okay.
you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill a rat. he's obviously the tentacle's gonna get a smack on it as well.
Well, I mean, you're still
Or attempt.
in your bedroom. You've heard,
No.
like, you heard a window shatter,
Yeah.
and you have awoken to that noise.
I have to what?
Oh, the day is good.
Oh my.
The day is good.
Alright. So that's
It's a D. So it's a D8, and you add 2 D8s, right? So it's 16 plus 3.
well no, it's a D8 plus 3 cold, right? Hold on, let me look at your
it's plus
features.
2 cold.
Because I know this doesn't work out. To let Styx know, how I've been handling crits is when you roll the crit, you get max dice damage. So all of your dice deal their max, and then you roll instead of rolling twice. So say a hand axe is a d6, you get 6 plus roll your d6. Because
Okay, so I rolled a 2.
that makes it actual crit damage instead of rolling 2 1s.
Okay, yeah. So I got so mine would be 8 plus 2, so 10 plus 2, 12.
12?
Yeah, 12, and now its movement is halved.
Nice. Alright, yeah, that's a lot.
So, yeah. So attack against my creature's feet, full damage. Its speed is reduced to 10 feet. Yeah, no, sorry, it can only move, reduced by 10 feet. So whatever it is,
By 10
mine is
feet, okay.
10 feet for movement now. Making sure. Not halved, just reduced.
Yeah, that is distinctly different.
Yes, I know. That's why I made sure. I'm not a cheetah, boss. I just get fat 20s every now and again.
Do you shout anything else out other than your...
Yeah, I'm gonna yell pretty loudly. It's a fucking rat!
That would initiate Fats another roll for right?
Yeah, I was yelling.
Yes.
Gotta give another...
It's a fucking rat! Ma, look at this fucking cat!
Can I roll investigation instead?
No, it'd be perception. You're not
you
actively
actually
searching. You're just,
investigating in your
do
sleep,
you
bro."
hear this? That'll do. You hear shouting that awakens you, and if you want to get on the initiative table. So Thalos, you're right there. He shot an eldritch blast out of the window. He shouted about a rat.
Yes.
You heard the rat too as it got hit by both things. That's like.
Excellent.
And what do you do?
Wait, is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we get a surprise round, and then it's gonna start with the rat, and then us.
So, if I am standing here, wait, no, it'd have to be. Can I move to here?
Yeah.
Can I aim around Love to fire a? Ice
That I assume you cannot, unless you want disadvantage with it. If I'm
Yeah,
not mistaken.
he'll have a +5 to his AC for cover.
Oh, would it be possible to just step in front of Love to cast that?
Well, I mean, you'd be trying to like go past him and out the window.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sure you could walk past me through the broken window that I made.
You could also open the door in its face and do whatever to it. Just like walk up, unlock, and just open the door.
Well, wouldn't opening the door be an action?
That would be an action, yes.
So he wouldn't be able to cast the spell as well. You could just open the door and then go, hi, rat, and then step back from the door.
Is there a small window in the store? Like any opening? Do I have any line of sight, a narrow slit or anything?
I think you could see it from here, maybe? Or here.
I mean, yeah, but it would still be tough to see. You're
I mean,
like in the
at that
one.
point, though, you would risk it not hitting me, which is far better than.
Plus, you would have to break out those windows. You're kind of like in the one good spot to attack it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Give me. Let me think for just a moment.
Take your time, handsome. Take your time.
Things I shouldn't do as a DM at this point would be suggesting getting up to those windows and then casting Entangle.
That would be excellent.
Oh, because I don't need. Like I can.
Line of sight. You just need to draw a square.
Well, I need to be able to see the space, but not.
Well, yeah, you can see it through. You could see a space in it from a window.
I don't
It
have
draws
to
a square.
to aim a projectile through the. Okay, yeah, all right. Thank you,
No, yeah.
DM. I'll go ahead and step up to the window and cast that spell.
This
Yeah,
motherfucker's
just
gonna have
double
to move
check.
some
Yeah,
tough
which is
terrain
fine.
and -10 movement speed.
So, you know,
Motherfucker ain't going.
things I could suggest.
Things I could suggest.
Okay.
Wait, how do I actually? Oh,
Oh, you did it. You casted it.
Yeah.
oh, I did. Okay.
I'm just looking on it, what exactly it needs to do for this moment. Creature in
Makes
the
it
area
DC.
must succeed on a
strength
strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants.
I think.
Jibbity
I think
jabbity.
that is 13. It fails. Pretty sure.
Did it roll? It did roll, yeah. Okay, and
So
that
now
does
it's
not beat your
entangled.
DC, so he is entangled. So you walk up to there, and as he's walking up, you hear him chanting the words of the forest, as he tends to do from time to time, waving his hands around in the circle, and then as he brings them up, you see the wood that makes the balcony itself then begins to stretch and deform, vines coming out and wrapping themselves around the were-rat's legs, holding it in place. This man is just all kinds of held up by tentacles tonight.
And we agreed my tentacles can't non-lethal, yeah?
I believe, yeah.
Okay, making sure.
Okay. So then
Can I make like
can free
check,
itself.
a check of knowledge of creatures to know if were-rats have like a natural state, like could this be another race that is
Just a dude.
Yeah, like is it a person? Or could it be? Is that a possibility? Is this like possibly like an innocent were-rat that is just, you know,
An innocent were-rat.
you know what I mean? You know how like
No, I get what you're saying. It's some dude being taken over by like an evil disease, basically. Yeah.
right.
Hold on while I think
Like, I don't
about
wanna-
whether or
I
not
don't
that would
wanna-
be history or arcana.
I don't want to check to see if this particular were-rat is, you know, just in general, if that is that possible? For
I would say Arcana. It's a magical thing, right?
Well, I would say maybe depending on what exactly you want to know about it. Are you looking for like the history
Oh.
of were-rats or knowledge of like lycanthropy.
He's specifically asking,
So I
is
guess
this a cursed person? He's asking
that
Can
sounds
I-
more
can
like
I think of-
Arcana.
Arcana.
So I should
Yeah,
make
roll.
that roll.
Yes. Not bad.
That is pretty good. So where whatevers are, of course, lycanthropes, it was whoever this was, be it through willingness or unwillingness, gained lycanthropy and is able to transform into a animal humanoid hybrid. In this case, a rat.
Right.
Okay.
And
So
that's just kind of how it works. You don't know anything about this person, so you don't know if it was by their choice or not, or just who they are in general.
Okay.
So this could totally be a cursed person's, but it could also just be a dude wanting to be a were-rat.
Totally.
But it is a dude in rat skin, basically, is the gist of it, Dallas.
It is a rat humanoid.
So, I guess the question. Well, we're probably right in the middle of combat. Not a great time to chat about
Yeah.
it. But I want to ask Love: should we kill it? You know, like, are we going lethal?
You can totally
I'm
ask
keeping
that.
this fucking thing. And that's what Love's gonna say.
Okay.
Keep this fucking thing. He's going straight to the fucking bank with Papa. He is stoked that he caught the thing that he thinks probably was the goblin underneath the trash. Yeah, so I guess it would be his turn, right? It's Rat's turn.
Yes, as we get around to everything, it is the rat's turn. It is going to...
I mean, because after Thalos, I'm on the board.
Well, that was the surprise
Yeah,
round.
but
So now
yeah,
we're
it was
into the
surprise round,
actual...
So we went first, and then now it's gonna be Rat, then us again, and then you. You know, obviously that Love. Dallas.
Yeah. So it struggles against the vines, but does not manage to free itself. You definitely hear it cursing its way through, trying to pull itself free.
Can I ask how battered this thing is? How bad does this look?
It looks not great.
Not great, okay.
Not great at all. He's pretty wounded. And
would
then
like
it'll
to-
be Love.
I would like to go up to it through the broken glass and why is there two My Little Ponies? I didn't see the second one stealth underneath me.
Oh, I didn't realize I dropped that on that space. Whoops.
He's going to it's
I-
it's restrained, right?
Well, y'all know I go before Love, right? I rolled a 15 on initiative.
Oh, I guess Fats goes first.
All right, well, if that's you're up first. Get here at
Right.
30 feet of movement.
How the hell is that? Is that 30 feet?
Andrew, can you help him adjust 30 feet? That's way more than 30 feet.
That is way more than 30 feet. You have to go like through the house and stuff.
This is the room.
Assume. I think he's looking at 60 to 70 feet. So he could sprint here. think.
I mean, you could, after hearing everything, you could go through your window, right? Here, I'm just gonna drop you real quick. You could go through your window and get down there. Nope, that's a turret. There's the door over here. So from there, they'd be, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. It'd be like 90 feet to get there.
So
a sprint and a run.
You have a movement speed of 40. You could make it pretty much there if you take a dash action this
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, he could do that. He could go 80 feet, yeah.
if I take a dash action, that puts me where?
Here, and that is assuming you knew where to go.
Okay.
Or actually, no, it'll put you in this common room, but you knew that the sound had come from below you.
Okay, so I can't see them still, right?
No,
No,
you
you're
can't. Well, I mean,
just before the door.
this door is
Actually,
left
no,
open.
That came that way, so the
Yeah.
door would be open.
The door there is left open. You can see Thallus, and you can see Love, and the broken window and everything. So yeah, you can see them.
I can see the red rat.
No,
No, you cannot.
that door's still locked
This door is
and
locked.
closed.
Okay.
The rat door.
You wouldn't have
Right.
a action anyway.
At them and say, what the hell's going on?
Rat. rat.
How big is the fucking rat?
Love's gonna, before he responds, he's just gonna get in there and he's gonna like non-lethally attempt to smack this rat. It's restrained, right? So I get advantage.
It is. Is it restrained?
It says a creature restrained by plants. So I believe it is restrained, yeah.
Hold on while I double check just to be absolutely sure.
Oh yeah, I was reading Entangle's spell thing.
Yeah. I just want to check on restrained to see if that actually. 0 attack rolls have advantage. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Yeah, so you would have advantage against it.
Yeehaw! Advantage. Trident smack. 15, 8. So does a 15 hit it?
It does in fact hit. How
Yeah,
exactly
it's
are
not
you hitting
I'm
it?
just I'm gonna fucking just clunk it on the top of the head with like the obviously you know how tridents have the 3 prongs that kind of curve down into the main one. He's hitting it with the curved part right into the side of the head.
Okay, giving it the bonk.
Just a fucking bah!
All right, it looks very wounded.
Yep.
More cursing when you hit it.
Well, it's not dead, lads. It's not unconscious. Should I just kill it? He's just gonna kind of wait for a yes or no.
Go ahead.
Nah, you know what? He's not gonna kill it. He's gonna sit there, and he's gonna patiently wait right there.
Okay,
That's what he's gonna do. That's his turn.
Dallas.
Now you
Right.
can open the door for Fats if you so decided to.
Yes, I will
Or,
do that. I'm gonna
Caesar,
move
who's
to
also
the door
there.
and open it.
Calvin.
Open.
Yeah.
Well, no, not that door. This door. He's talking about like opening that door and stepping out of the way, so that
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fats could like spell cast at it or something.
I'm trying to keep this fucking rat.
Right. I'm gonna come here and open the door and then step out of the way onto Love's side of the room.
So now that you see it, Fats, it's a big fucking rat.
Ugh,
BFR and
It will, however, take the opportunity attack as you.
oh, can it make an opportunity attack with restrained?
Its speed is 0. Its arms aren't restrained.
Word.
It'll lash out with a bite. Oh, 22 to hit.
Damage 3 piercing. The target is a humanoid. It must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. It would be cursed with rare rat lycanthropy.
You take 3 damage, and I need a con save.
Are you gonna become a rat on us here, Thalos? We want to
I'm
be the
sorry.
rat boys, or we all transform and start biting each other.
Ooh, man, you smell like fish and become a rat? That's like double
Dude.
nasty.
I'm literally every horror rat, every horror movie rat. I'm always wet, and I'm a rat.
Willard. Was that the name of the
Oh
movie?
my god. Yeah, that's the movie, Willard.
Okay, yeah. I knew it was a Will something. Not Will Smith.
There's also,
Yeah. So Dallas, make a make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Wait, why am I being
Eight.
hit? Oh, because I was...
Yeah, you walked away from the door, so the rat is giving you the smack.
Oh.
He got an
It
opportunity
can't move.
attack.
Its legs are stuck, but its like arms are like free.
Just barely.
Oh no! He's one rat avoided.
Just barely. By 2. Okay.
Whew.
And I guess that'll be the end of your turn. That was your action, your move. No bonus actions. So then it would go on to Burai, up in the attic.
Can
You hear a lot of commotion
Small favor.
from quite a way below you. Huh?
yeah,
Can you do me a small favor? Can you like give Burai the nameplate and HP above it, above his character, please? And thank you.
I mean, his HP is there.
Oh no, it's not visible to us. Like Thalos is in Fats. for me at least. I don't know if anyone else can see.
That would be
Caesar's,
because his is controlled by him.
He has to be
Versus,
invisible.
I think these
Okay.
tokens are still marked as controlled by all players. So then if I to change that to controlled by Quinn, only Quinn would see it. Right?
Oh, word. I don't see. Well, as soon as you did that, I cannot no longer see through Quinn's vision. So I believe yes.
Yeah. So you are making a beeline for somewhere? You have to go down a fair ways.
You gotta get to stepping.
Sticks?
Fucking rat.
Yeah. So
Motherfucker
where
dead.
exactly where I go?
Alright. So from your bedroom, you'll have to go out here, so that's like what, 5, 10, 15 to go down the stairs. And another 15, so that's 30 total. I think that's your whole move. Taking a
That's my whole
dash.
move.
If you were to dash, it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You would be on the stairs in this hall.
Alright.
The door, as you were coming down, the door to Fat's room was open, and the door to this hall is open.
Got it.
Okay?
That's my movement. I mean, that's all I can really do.
All right. Does he? Yeah, they. Just trying to think here. Fight or flight. What's gonna happen?
If I was a rat, I'd run.
But there's. They break it.
He's able to leave.
Yeah. So I guess since he's going to leap from the balcony, you have the chance to make an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Are opportunity attacks allowed to be non-lethal?
Any attack can be, yeah.
23 plus, so it's 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to fucking. As soon as he tries to jump, I'm just gonna fucking lay it into his back leg.
Yeah. The makes a big pull. The vines just release from the legs as he leaps the way over the balcony, and as it's making its way over there, you go for one more good smack. You crack it on the head, and then unconscious, it falls to the ground in front of the building. Poof. Just
like pure
unceremoniously crumpled in a heap on the ground in the street.
Ooh. That could that's not clean. Alright, no one say we have a rat problem.
Okay.
Love's gonna I guess that would end combat, correct?
Yeah, well, what do we do now?
Love's gonna like look at the damage he did behind him and he's gonna go, I guess that one's coming right out of my pay. And then he's gonna like I guess start walking downstairs to the big fucking rat he clonked good. He's gonna like look at that.
Door's over here.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I
Over
said the
here is where I
door
walked
is
through.
over here. So you go through there and then you make your way down to the.
Stairs. Mirror. Oh, fuck. This place is always so fucking hard to manage.
I'm able to see it
I'll
all,
put my-
so it's not so bad for me. Here.
Character down.
I'll move
So I'll
you.
let you. He's gonna as he passes by people, he's gonna go collect me a big rat. Gonna grab me a rat. Rat. It's just gonna say rat.
Yeah, so you make your way out.
Yep. I'm gonna poke it and see if it's dead.
Medicine. What is everyone else?
18.
I'm gonna go follow Love to see what he's doing.
It is not dead. It is very injured, and you in fact stabilize it.
Yeah. He's gonna fucking tie it up. Just give it a good old kick. He's gonna go. He's gonna look to Fats. Bagged me a big one. And he's gonna like slap the fucking rat on the ass, basically. as he like kind of does like the good hunter stance where he like puts his foot on it, weapon to the side.
What the fuck was that doing in the house?
Technically, it didn't get in. It was trying to get in, and then me and Dallas woke up and heard it. I told you it was a rat. Everyone doubted me. Didn't say it was a rat. This is a fucking rat right here. Look at this fucking thing. He's gonna like obviously like gesture to the big fucking rat. Get Caesar and get Caesar and Dallas down here. I'm fucking keeping an eye on this son bitch.
I'm not certain this fellow here is the one responsible for the footprints we saw in the kitchen.
He's gonna pretend like he didn't hear that. He's just gonna blow that right out of his mind. He's just gonna be like, yep, this is the rat. It was all the rat doing. It can't be something.
I make no further effort at convincing you otherwise.
He appreciate. He's gonna give you like a sigh, like of appreciation. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so Love is gonna like tie this son bitch up. He's like, so what do we is there like a rules for dealing with these things? Like, do we gotta like turn it into like an authority figure? Like, do we wait for him to wake up first and see what his business is about? Like, what do we do here?
I don't know if you're asking me, because you can definitely get the guard.
I'm asking like Fats and like kind of gesturing to the group. Like, what the fuck do I do with this fucking
Wait,
thing?
you think it's like, wait, is it a humanoid? Do you know if it speaks?
I'm pretty sure. So, actually, did Dallas explain what the fuck this thing was?
So this is a were-rat. It could have been transformed this way voluntarily, or it could be a simple lost individual. We won't know for sure until he reverts to his natural state.
Which you actually see slowly happening sort of before your eyes as the rat features are deforming their way back. I think I describe it as a chestnut.
Well, I guess we'll get a peek at who it is
rat
first and foremost.
Is turning itself very slowly back into a halfling male who looks very familiar.
Oh, it's the fucker from the bar, isn't it?
It is one of them, yes.
You guys wanted to hire him. I'm gonna like he's gonna like gesture for Fats, Dallas, and Caesar to get down there to immediately like look upon the fucking guy that was almost hired at our bar.
Fats is like right behind you.
Okay, Fat. He's gonna. So it's the fucking halfling. I was fucking right to say we shouldn't have hired his ass. We would have had these fuckers all up and down. Who's to say they're not in on each other? He's gonna like look down at the halfling that he's got tied up.
Is he conscious?
Nope.
I don't believe so. I believe he's unconscious.
What? You cut out.
I think he wants to smack him awake.
He's tied up, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we bring him in?
Can I smack him?
Why do you want to smack?
To wake? I think he wants to wake him up.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to do this just in the streets? Start your interrogation here?
I'm gonna grab him politely. I'm gonna say, help me lift his fucking ass, and we're gonna take him inside. He's at least gonna pay for the glass. We're gonna.
There is also some pretty heavy snowfall coming down at the moment.
Exactly. It's cold out here. It's cold.
And you're also starting to feel the wind.
Freeze. I can still get.
You're at the beginnings of a blizzard.
The thing about cold weather, because Fats is a dragonborn, it does count as lizards on cold blood.
Nice.
So the cold weather would put you to sleep if you don't get inside.
All right.
Nap time.
That's an actual thing in D&D.
All right, so let's drag him in.
Yeah, drags his ass in.
Okay.
And
Do you need me to,
Where
to
to?
roll anything?
Where
I'm
in
gonna
the
drag
home
him
are you
to
guys
the,
going?
I'm
To
gonna
the
drag him to
den?
the bar, basically.
To the tap room?
Yeah, to the tap room, basically. To the kitchen.
Okay. Everyone going?
yeah,
Yeah.
Alright, Everyone coming along for this?
I want to wake up, slap him.
Sorry, I'll get that token there in a second.
Appreciate it. Rat.
Things.
Sorry, I got lost in the house.
Don't worry, you're in the
Lost
spare
in
room.
sauce.
Okay, so where are you guys putting him, and where are you all at?
I would like to put him in the kitchen.
Okay,
That way we're not in front of any windows.
Do we have a wine cellar?
you do.
We do. We could bring him down there if we wanted.
Yeah.
That seems
Okay, so
like
you guys are
the right
real
place.
mafia type business.
It just feels like the right place to go.
I mean,
Okay.
You're right. It's definitely not the wrong place to go with a were-rat that broke into our house.
Who is rounding that corner first of the bar?
That would be me probably, since I'm dragging the were-rat.
And I'm right behind him.
So as you round the corner of the bar, or as you all sort of approach it, you see that the hatch to the wine cellar is open, and there's a cat,
Fucking rat.
a white, stark white cat, staring into the darkness of the basement.
Like staring at us or staring?
Oh.
It is sitting
More
at the top of the
rats!
stairs, looking down into the basement, into the darkness. And then,
Alice? Is that
not paying attention to any of you, it then just bounds away as though it saw something.
There's gonna be a rat in there. Close the cellar. Close the cellar door now. And he's gonna like toss the fuck. He's gonna drop the gnome and fucking close the hatch.
Halfling, those are two different races.
He's gonna close the halfling. He's gonna drop the halfling and close the hatch.
Alright.
So just fucking boot it. So there's something
use-
in here.
Can I use
There's
magic
some-
stone
So,
on
is
my-
anybody
oh,
going
go
to
on.
explain to me why you have a man tied up?
It was
Where rat asks Alice. He doesn't lie.
Yes, this is a were-rat. We are looking to interrogate him to find out what his intentions were. He was clawing at the door. It woke up Love and myself. Love Eldritch blasted through the window. It got him, knocked him out after a fight. And now we're here.
Wait, you blew up a window instead of one?
It's my bar. He's like, and now we have another problem. There's something in the cellar.
Well, first things first, you just deal with the were-rat first, and then you get to the cellar part later. Or we can split this in groups. You go down to the cellar, and we deal with the rat.
Heavy thud against this.
Where in relation to the bar is the hatch for the cellar? Is it right there?
Yeah, it's right here. I'll ping it.
I mean, you did say it was your bar, so your cellar, right?
I'm sitting on top of it currently.
All right, so I think someone should go down into the cellar. I'll go.
I go with
I'll
go with
okay.
All
All right, I say
But I
you
want to
guys prepare at.
first. I want to slap this motherfucker first.
I'm
All
gonna
right, you
say,
get to
Roll to
I'll say
strike?
you guys. If I open the door, you guys prepare something. Prepare an action. I
Well,
want you
the
guys
door's
to
open.
get ready to hit it.
But let me slap this guy first.
Why do we want to affect the unconscious person instead of the thing that's currently invading our home?
All right. Well, come on. I'm ready.
All right. Love's gonna back off and kind of like flip the cellar door open.
It was open already, right? Because the cat was looking
No,
at it?
yeah, the cat looked at it and then the cat ran, and as soon as it did, I jumped on top of the cellar door.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna open the cellar door.
Okay.
DM,
The-
can I cast magic stone on like a kitchen utensil, like a butter knife?
Like a fork.
Unfortunately, no. It actually requires it to be like a pebble or something.
Okay, no worries.
Sure, you could have picked up some broken glass on the way up.
It's all right.
That would also not count.
Oh really? Damn it! It's be a whole ass pebble.
Yeah. It's
Not even
it's oddly
that.
specific.
River sediment works the best.
Fair enough. So yeah, does anything happen once I open the door to the cellar?
You open the door. The light moonlight that cascades into the room through the windows illuminates only the first couple steps. There's not much that can make it in anyways. Darkness stares back at you from the depths of the wine cellar.
Love is going to prepare an Eldritch Blast for whatever, if he sees anything pop out.
Does having a spell prepared mean I don't have to take an action to cast it when it's my turn?
Basically, you describe when you're using it usually, and then that will count as your action. So, like, if I say, if like I'm waiting behind a stool, I can't see anybody, I can prepare an action as my action instead. So when they come into line of sight, I can fire at them.
So for this, you are taking all the steps to cast the spell, but you are not releasing the magic. However, if you are casting something higher than a cantrip, it will count as using the spell slot, whether or not you release it.
Okay, thank you.
So yeah, since Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, I've just got this bad boy loaded.
All right.
Yeah,
I think I'll
he
begin
whispers a
with that.
few arcane words that always kind of make you feel uncomfortable, and draws a symbol in the air, and then glowing force that doesn't really cast light rests within his palm.
Is anybody looking at me, or are they all staring at the
Cellar. I'm
Cellar?
sure we're all staring at the cellar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to add dancing lights.
Okay. Where are you
I'm
placing
gonna-
them?
Go ahead.
So
Cast Dancing Lights. Yeah, just click that bad boy.
I did. It's a cantrip.
Oh, there's a My Little Pony behind us. Wait, oh, okay. I got scared. I thought the My Little Pony was the enemy.
No, there's better for that.
You right?
All right. I have to look up the spell.
I do 5.
Q, can you
Oh,
just
5?
Q?
Yeah, I could do.
Dim light, 10-foot radius. Okay.
Put one into the cellar.
Really?
Right.
It says up to 4.
I could do up to what? 4 or 5.
4.
Looking at-
4.
Hold on, I have to. Controlled by Q.
Party.
I'm gonna walk up.
Light, 10 feet.
We're not even. Oh yeah, are we?
I'm sorry, you
What's
kind of
that?
cut out on me.
Are we in the cellar?
No, you're
No, no,
standing
no.
in the tap room looking down at the cellar.
I just want to put it in a little bit 10 feet in front of me, in front of the cellar, so I can get a better look.
So, like, here.
Yeah.
Okay. The light makes its way over to hover above and then to delve slightly down into the basement. The dim light illuminating about halfway down, but you can also get a fair look into the cellar itself. Nothing is within your visible range, and it definitely does not do any favors to dispel the slightly creepy aura
Oh.
that hangs about looking
Well.
into the darkened cellar in the middle of the night.
Oh, Caesar, what were you doing? I think we just totally avoided you.
I was actually going to mage hand that cellar door shut.
Like as a prank.
Yep.
Yeah, as a prank, he's doing that as a prank.
It
You guys
is
aren't listening.
verbal and somatic, so I will need a stealth roll to.
And don't we get to see it as well, right? Because it's
Oh, I fucked up.
You hear every bit of him casting Mage Hand and kind of see him not subtly gesturing.
Oh god, I'm laughing.
I'm
as
gonna-
doing it.
I see the
Yeah.
hand like come to the cellar door, and I just grab it a little tighter as it tries to tug on it. because it can't move more than 10 pounds, and I'm almost gonna say I'm a little bit stronger than that.
I indicate to the group, enough nonsense. Back to the task.
Thank you, Thalos. And he's just gonna like look at like Caesar, like, why?
Woke me up.
What was that?
You woke me up.
So you try to cast Mage Hand to close the door? We see the hand. And he's like gonna point at little hand just gliding across the fucking.
By the way, so what are we doing about this rat guy?
We're dealing with what's ever in the cellar first, and then we're dealing with the rat guy. Because he's already down. He's already out and tied up. So I don't think we got much to fear about him. I'll stay up here. If anyone else wants to go down, they can feel free to.
I go down. I already got the dancing lights set up.
Dallas wants to also go down, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
Hey,
say Dallas is first to go. That would make nice sense to me.
What's that, Fats?
we take a little break once we get down to the cellar.
Like a $5.
Yeah.
I think we should take a break after we finish what's ever in the cellar.
Before or after, I support that. I vote for a break once we get down to the cellar.
I mean, if you guys want to roll investigation or whatever.
All right.
Can I move the lights around since I'm in the cellar now?
They are controlled by you, but yeah.
I'll move myself right here.
Does not seem like dim light.
Whip 14.
And I still can't see shit.
Now, when you say you can't see,
Well, it's just the Twilight Sparkles isn't giving me enough visuals.
yeah, they emit dim light for 10 feet.
Oh, okay. All right, investigation.
You will be at disadvantage because of the severe lack of light.
Even with the 4 around?
I mean, if you're really positioning them about the room to give yourself the best light, then no, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's still not great, but no, there's nothing to be found.
Really? Huh. I'm gonna walk in some more. Or is just
No, this is you guys taking like a full minute, 2 minutes to like look in all the places a person could possibly be down here, and you do not find anything.
not even that damn cat?
The cat ran away.
Yeah, the cat ran out the door.
Alright, well I guess I'll go back upstairs.
You're not even sure how it got in. You guys didn't leave a door open, and you don't own a cat.
I'll assume the cat is friendly, and that's it.
Unless you got a werecat around here, then just fuck. But no, I want to get back upstairs with the rest of them, let them know there was nothing down there.
Okay.
It should be safe to interrogate the rat down here.
All right, I'm gonna close the cellar door and stand on top of it and go. All right, who's interrogating it? I'll back up whoever is. If you want me to do it, I can do as well.
I'm gonna mage hand slap the rat awake.
Wait.
Can the mage hand attack?
I don't believe so.
You can use it as like an objective thing, not
You
as
can use
like
your
an
hand to
act-
manipulate an object, unlock a door container, still retrieve an
So
item.
basically, I can like shake it to wake it.
Yeah,
You could jiggle it with the hand.
Can I
like it's enough to wake it, but not enough to hurt it.
Yeah, that's not an attack. It's just to wake it.
I just
Sorry?
want to smack it
Why do you want to smack this rat so badly?
because it pissed me off. It woke me up. You woke me up.
Technically, it's not a rat anymore. It's a halfling, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. It woke me up.
Okay. So I just went ahead and mage hand it
The hell, dude.
since I'm sitting here.
It does begin to slowly stir. Eyes flutter open. Oh, the hell was that?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
I live here, dipshit.
That's a good reason.
Why is you here sneaking in as a were-rat?
I wasn't sneaking in anywhere.
So what was you doing?
You know, drawing.
Can I pick him up with one hand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Weighs like 30 pounds max.
Upon that, is it a perception or investigation on what he's saying?
Insight.
Insight? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry. Nope.
You don't trust it.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and I'm not very strong.
As I talk to him, why are you in my house?
He just kind of like looks around a bit as much as he can, sort of thing. I'm gonna go with you brought me inside.
He's not wrong.
Can I smack him?
Assault him, I assume, yeah.
He's got maybe 1 HP at this point. If you hit him, you're gonna put him down.
Can I shake the shit out of him?
Sure. Roll,
I'd
roll
like to-
intimidation.
Here's what I would like to do. Yeah, I would like to help him with that. Give me 1 second. Is your intimidation even +1, Q?
I have
Nope.
intimidation +3.
I haven't used
All right.
intimidation.
I have intimidation +2. So
I was gonna say, probably
I
the people
say-
that are charisma casters.
I was like, listen, Fat, let's one of us do the talking. Caesar, you're a nuisance. How about you go first, and I'll back you up.
All right, I drop him.
I'm a nuisance now.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Dude.
intimidate him to. Yeah, I'm gonna roll intimidation to get him to talk a little
You
bit.
have
more
an advantage.
about
I am
it.
backing you up.
All right. What are you doing to back him up?
I'm going to basically put my trident up to his chest and just start pricking him lightly with it.
Okay.
So I roll again for right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And you take the better number.
Oh, it
That's a
worked
better
out so
number.
well.
All right. All right.
Come in handy.
All right.
Who
Come on,
sent you?
spell it, buddy.
I was hired to mark up the door.
Why?
For who? Okay, you go first. I'll let you. You're the one talking.
Why are
You
you
made the
marking
roll
up the
right.
door? And why were you hired to mark up the door? What's that gonna do?
I don't know why I was just hired to do it. It was Froon.
It was what?
Froon.
Who's that?
Emic Froon.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is that the bar owner, right?
Yes.
Our
Alright,
competition.
So,
Hired at
did this guy
dudes.
also give you the lycanthropy 3 of the rat? said
He
something.
wishes.
So I'm guessing that's a natural thing for you.
It's a great thing.
Great thing, huh?
So
Now that you guys know who did it, you guys have any questions?
yeah, where are the other three?
I don't know.
Well, considering I'm gonna like turn around and like we just fucking off him, right? And then go bring the corpse to Emic, and then
You know what? Actually, could you give me initiative?
all right, sure.
Wait, what?
4.
Just love.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing exactly?
Oh, I'm not killing him. I was asking you guys if we just kill him, and then bring his
believe
corpse
we
to Froome.
Turn him into the city guard for attempted burglary.
Fair enough.
Murai is gonna stroke his coin.
What are you waiting for, you
Dallas.
useless twit? Kill him.
Ooh, I am going to hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Before that, actually, when you all sort of like turn to one another and begin talking about all of this, Love, could you roll me trident damage?
Trident damage? Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna try to shish kebab himself, isn't he? That's probably what's going down right here. 5-er.
Good enough. Good enough. As you all begin doing this, actually, you feel hands grab upon yours and push deeper as the trident then breaks through his leather armor. Leather armor? Let me look at this real quick.
So it like leaves my hand. The trident's leaving my hand.
Your hand is still on it, but like it's like someone
Oh.
grabbed around your wrist and arm and just like pushed the trident harder into his chest, pokes through all of that, and you just like feel everything give as it goes into his heart. The heart's blood just seeping out
May
around
I-
the wounds.
May I roll to grasp, like physically grab what's pushing my trident in?
Like you're trying to grab whatever it is back.
Yeah, grab whatever is grabbing my trident and pushing it through.
I mean, it's almost immediately after that you feel whatever it is let go. But sure,
Oh.
give me a disadvantage strike.
Strike? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, clicky. 13.
They just closed that character sheet. I just moved off that layer.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
You do feel like you reach out to where that was, and you get hold of something that feels like a humanoid shape, but very shortly after that, it just your grip goes through it. It vanishes.
Fuck. Did anyone see that?
You all saw him stab the were-rat in the chest with the trident.
Oh,
Yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
You're dead.
I mean, we could probably stabilize it if someone has, stabilizing medicine, healing magics.
If you had Revivify, that's not really a spell you can cast. It's
So, upon that, I'm going to hit it with an Eldritch Blast because I just listened to my coin.
all right. Roll to strike. I mean, he definitely. You guys suck at damage. That does
Yeah.
not hit you. You put a big hole through the bar, but just the trident goes in. Just the kicking, the squirming, the blood seeping everywhere.
I say to both, stop both of you. What has come over you? We didn't agree to
He's
kill
gonna-
our prisoner.
Love's gonna immediately, like, delicately pull out the let's see, give me 1 second, actually. Does a potion of healing, prevent death?
I mean, if it were still alive,
I'm sorry. Yeah, can I stabilize something with potion of healing? So is it guaranteed dead now that it got shish kebab by my trident?
roll medicine.
Shit. Shit pissing coom. I'm gonna try to use my goddamn 7.
It takes you a while to find a pulse, and almost immediately after you do, you feel it stop.
So it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Upon its
Whoa.
death, Borai will actually stroke his coin and under the mutter of his breath say, "Thy will of the Empress is done." And then he'll snap out of it and say, "What the fuck?"
He's like, firstly, this is all kinds of fucked.
Let's get this cleaned up.
Why'd you kill it?
I didn't mean to. It felt like something
You
came over
clearly
me.
stabbed it when we were interrogating, and it was only supposed to be intimidation. Why?
And why did you fire an Eldritch Blast?
When did
I know
do
I
that?
killed it. What the
When
fuck is
did
that
I do
about?
that? When did I do that?
And he's gonna like point to like the big hole in the fucking next to
He's
goddamn
gonna
rat.
he's gonna look over and go, huh, I don't recall using that. And then he'll look to the ground.
Can I cast detect magic?
Sure. Okay. So, emanating out for 30 feet around you, you all see Thallus doing motions to cast a spell, muttering the words of the forest again. He closes his eyes and opens them, and there's a faint blue glow as he kind of looks around. You see the dancing lights glowing with a bit of an extra hue to them, signifying in their way that they are an evocation magic. But you do not see any other magical auras.
I want to say to my team, I've performed a magic detection ritual, and I found that there is an evocation magic occurring here from an outside force.
Oh no, it's just Quinn's dancing lights.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Sorry. There is magic that is going. It's just, in fact, it's around now that they fade. That's concentration only up to a minute.
Wow. So whatever is doing this, I have no idea what's happening. Love's gonna like look very confused and like almost panicked. He's like, I didn't mean to kill him at all.
I mean, we were only going for intimidation. You clearly skewered it.
He's gonna just sit there baffled. It's like, you all believe me, right? You know I wouldn't have
Nope.
just murdered him.
Sure.
He's getting real. He's so close to fucking just actually attacking a party member. Don't want to do it because I think I might just blast you away.
Thallus, on the mirror in the bar, you see lightly written now the word, smudging itself onto their home. And then
HOS.
safe.
Oh, I know.
If Thallus sees it, it depends on whether or not he says anything.
Tell us. Do you see anything?
I will not share that info with
Just
you.
to let him sit here as a murderer.
No, I'm not going to say anything.
I'm just
But
gonna.
Tomegan, what does it say? Home safe?
Yeah, first you see the word home, and then safe.
Honestly, since this thing's already dead, we might as well take it to the guy that hired it and give it back to him. Clearly it belongs to him.
You're willing to walk around with a corpse at night while the guards are walking? We might as well just turn it into a guard.
Murder is illegal, and we have
I
murdered.
mean, no one's
Well,
gonna see me if I do
It's
it.
trespassing. You know.
There are ways around being seen.
You know, drag this thing invisible.
Maybe.
What's your strength at? What is his strength?
It doesn't look very strong. Not like weak, but
No,
not strong.
Well, I was asking Caesar's strength.
Oh, it's just a 10.
Okay, it's neutral. You might want to be able to do
Yeah.
it. Yeah. He's just gonna like he's just gonna sit down and just kind of like breathe and drop his trident.
You know, I've never seen a warlock with a trident before. That's been interesting.
The only weapon he knows how to use. In my idea.
Yeah, it works. I mean, fisherman.
Yeah, fisherman,
So,
and I like the idea of
here-
it also being my the thing I evocate through. You know, use my
Who's
magic
that?
through.
Borai is gonna continue stroking his coin, and he's gonna look at you. So just curious, how did it feel, taking an innocent life?
He's gonna.
If it was
He's gonna like think about it. Well, it's not totally innocent. It was a rat,
innocent.
a were rat.
You're the one having a
And
heavy burden.
medically, you can prove it has lycanthropy. So. there's that.
Lycanthropy doesn't make you evil. Neither does being a necromancer.
Exactly.
It's gonna go like, well, not innocent, but doesn't
I
feel
mean,
good that I didn't mean to
you
kill him.
seem like you're having a little heavy burden over there, buddy.
It's because I didn't intend to kill him.
But it felt good, right?
Don't make me not intend to kill a second.
But
I'm
it
not sure
felt
you can
good,
handle
right?
me. No, it did not. No, it did not. He's gonna like, just kind of
Alright.
like, look to the other ones like, I don't know what you guys want to do.
I mean, you very clearly felt something grab you and cause that, and that very much does not ring with your patron.
Yeah. My patron is a very sideliney one. He doesn't. This does not interest him in the slightest. From what I know, I still have little to know about what he demands. Or
Who's your
they.
patron?
I don't know.
Then how do you
And I
know
don't-
what he demands if you don't know who he is?
Because, other
You're
warlocks.
basically following a word of an invisible being that doesn't exist or could exist.
Well, I know this. I don't know about you, but mine
no one
did.
tells
Mine
me what
did.
to do. I just do things.
He's just gonna ignore him. He's gonna go 1,000 fats. Oh, we should take that break, by the way.
It's actually time we should probably call it and put an end
Yeah.
to. I was just kind of hoping we could
Yeah.
find some sort of like conclusion to this scene, but it's
I
coming.
say we quickly decide. Are we going to go to what is it? Fucking I wrote it down. Emic Frooms, or do we go and turn these into the to the town guard? Who do you guys think?
I mean, you
Will he
turning
be-
into a dead body to the town guard that you killed is not a good thing.
Will he be
We're recognized.
pruned for murder?
And two, you have no actual proof since now he's dead that he came
Well-
from Emek Thrun.
Well, it's a lycanthrope, so I can just say it transformed on us.
Where's your proof? Do you have the?
Lycanthrope is a disease.
Yeah, but he's dead in
Marks on the door.
halfling form.
You just say it's a lycanthrope and they can prove it with medicine. It's like the whole that's the whole spiel.
All right.
Regardless, I'm gonna go Fats. What do you think we should do? Faroum, or turn this into the guard?
Prune.
I agree with that one.
Too much
And
stuff.
Thalos,
I
you're the
vote
more
for neither.
cool one.
I would say do not turn it into Froome. We need to
Mhm.
confront him on the issue separately, but no need to give a man a dead body.
It's
Mhm.
leverage point, you know, threatening, intimidation.
Then what do you suggest we do with the corpse then, Thalos?
Is there do we have
Meat pies.
any soil or soil outside, like a yard? Do we have-
Yes, but it is very much all frozen dirt.
I don't know if we could bury it very well. It would take us at least a full day just to dig the hole, let alone rebury it with the snow.
I mean, not magically, but
I don't think
The
we have
body
been
won't
digging.
start to rot for a day or two. Let's leave him in our kitchen for now, and
Don't we open tomorrow?
let's confront Froon on the topic.
You want to put him in the cellar though, so that in case when we open tomorrow, that kind of thing, no one sees a dead body sitting in the kitchen.
Yeah, but how do we tell the barmaid? Ignore the dead rat in the cellar with the wine.
Yeah.
Just tell her
He's-
not to go in the cellar for a bit.
Is there an
He's
empty
gonna-
barrel we can hide him in? He's not big.
Or we can hide him in, you know, Love's room. She's not gonna go in there. Clearly he killed it. It's his kill. Trophy.
it's what this place needed, more ghosts.
Love is gonna make the executive decision. And he's going to drag the rat outside. And just leave it at the front door. He's just gonna fucking drag the corpse.
I need to look at.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, well, we're gonna call it here, I guess, anyways, and then we can
Yeah.
come back and finally what to do with this corpse. All right, I guess that'll be it, Andrew.
Okay. And with that, we will see everyone in a week.
Good night, everyone. That was awesome.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
It was
it was real fun.
Bye, all.
Don't forget to come back
See you.
and follow at Andrew DCMA on